forgot I made myself small. Good morning. How's it going? Welcome in, Lucky Sea Dragon. Good morning. One sec, I rolled over my headphones again. Oh, stop it. There we go. Okay. Don't mind me. This happens a lot. But good morning. Good morning, Zuchi. Good morning, Sapphire. Sidler, you made bagels from scratch? Ooh. Give me. Please. I want it. Uh, Bagels are so tasty. They're so tasty. I like bagels. Put an egg on them. Put an egg on them. They're delicious. The song of the heart of beast. One sec. Let me get the music set up. For some reason, it's not showing up. Okay. That's fine. There we go. Oh, Lucky Sea Dragon. How are you? I'm not bad. I stayed up very late. It was very nice. I stayed up full of ideas and wants, and definitely streamed a bit too long yesterday. So we're not doing that again today. We're not streaming that long today. We're gonna have fun. We're gonna chill, have a good time doing rigging. Whew. But yeah, I got some water. I have some tofu fish breakfast. It's like fish balls. They're good. They're very good. They're a little spicy, so I'm gonna snack on that as we stream today. 6 hour stream. 6 hour stream. No, please. I did a 7 hour stream yesterday. It was great. I loved it. And I'm so thankful to Dingy for making a little tutorial for me for vocal warm-ups and cooldowns because my throat does not hurt. That's kind of amazing. As I was like, okay, 7 hours, I'm probably gonna be sore. I'm not sore. My throat is not sore like it usually is. So genuinely, that's great. It means I can stream for longer now. Uh, but I did stream for 7 hours yesterday, which is a long time. Just goes to show how wild and how long I can go when I'm rigging. It's just too much fun. It's just too much fun. Yeah, I can hear what the warm-ups have been doing for you really good on it. Yeah, exactly. It feels a lot better. I personally can't hear the difference because to me this just sounds like my voice. But it feels much better, which is the really important thing. 7 hours, she's getting strong. I'm getting stronger. I'm getting better. I am going on vacation. So Monday will probably be the last stream before I go on vacation, and then I'll be back in September. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna take a really nice, relaxing vacation and just chill. Also, Pangerfly, thank you. I'm glad you like the mouth rigging. I literally rigged a mouth yesterday, and it was quite fun. I did push through it a little bit. We're not even done yet. I still gotta rig the tongue. Blah, blah, blah. We got tongue ring to do today. Dang. Phew. Dr. Jones, it was a nice co-working stream. Yeah, I genuinely I'd like co-working streams. I do go like, okay, does anyone actually really want to see me do co-working streams? I would imagine it would get a little bit boring after a little bit because I'm not as active and I'm just focused or then listening to my music. But it can definitely, I guess some people may enjoy it. Dustin, hopefully the weather is good and the temperatures will drop when you get back. I certainly hope so. I certainly hope they'll drop. They're fine this morning. It's a little stuffy where I am, but I have a fan on and I put it outside on a balcony, so it's pointing in. So I'm getting a little bit of fresh air. It's good. But yes, I love seeing people work. It gets me motivated. Oh, okay. Huh. Working vibe streams are great. Okay, good to know. Because I'll probably do another one on Monday because I do want to get as much work done on this model as possible before I go on vacation because I don't want to lose steam, you know? So my goal is to get the head rigging done before I go on vacation. Don't know if it's gonna happen. We're gonna try. We're gonna see. But we got the eye mostly done, and we got the mouth mostly done, which are the most complex pieces aside from head rotations. Head rotations can be a lot. It can be a lot. I miss the weekday evening streams. Me too. When the weather cools off, I'll be back to my weekday normal streams. So hopefully in September I'll do the weekday streams, but if it stays hot, it'll probably be October. We shall see. Rigging, I've been interested in learning rigging. Yeah. It's fun. It's very fun. It's it can be intimidating. It can absolutely be intimidating. So, yeah. My brain saw rigging and thought about boats. Totally forgot about VTubers for a good sec. There's rigging for a lot of stuff. There's like boats, VTubers, computers, car. Well, can you use that word for cars? Maybe. Maybe. Paladin. Yeah, it'd be bad to lose Steam. Then how would we play games? I hope Steam stays as it is for a long, long time. It is good. It is pretty good. Humpty Gumpty. I forgot what day it was. Hi, Dingy. Good morning. I started stream late. I absolutely started stream late. I stayed up late last night and then woke up and was so sleepy. So tired. But I was telling chat, since you gave me the vocal warm-ups, my throat doesn't hurt after a 7-hour stream yesterday. So that never happens. That's never happened before. So thank you, Dingy. In case y'all don't know Dingus, Dingus, also a very cool content creator. Plays a lot of DBD, Dead by Daylight, as far as I've seen. Very good stuff. And Elden Ring, actually. It means a lot to me that it helps you. Yeah. It's very nice. Thank you so much for making, like, such an easy to follow and easy to understand, and with explanations tutorial. It's very good. It means that my throat doesn't hurt after long streams now. It's so good. Gonna branch out and try to do more different things like voice acting and singing, skit stuff. Let's go. Because I know you can already voice act and sing. I'm interested to see what kind of skits you're thinking of. Gotta shout the Dinky, yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you for the ear wiggles, Wolfson. And thank you for the posture check. Oh man, you need all of them. Posture check, let's go. Oh, let's stretch my back. Excuse me. And an egg wiggle. Ear wiggle. This is a good warm up for my face, honestly. My voice must be protected. It's a gift to this world. Thank you, Dingy. Ah, Myth, I could hear it immediately in her voice how well the warm-ups are working. You picked some good ones, I must say. They're very good. They're the way Dingus explained the vocal warm-ups to me, they're very easy for my brain to understand and remember, and the vocal cooldowns too. Very easy to understand, having the demonstrations that Dingy has absolutely done. Also, Skullnewt, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you had a lovely art stream. If you're still here, thank you so much. If not, absolutely fair. You lurk and do what you need to get some food in you. Well, thank you for the hydrate and the breathe. Let's say a little sippy. Yeah, I wanted an excuse to use that saxophone bit, but it was so good. Dinky made like a edited video with like sound effects, and I kept giggling while I was watching it because I was like, this is a very funny tutorial, which is the best way to learn. The best way to learn is with humor. You remember it a lot more. Oh, but yeah, breathing, right. keep the informative but a little goofy so it keeps tension. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, that is so, so important. The best way to learn is to make it fun. I think that's a lot of that's a lot of what teachers, the good teachers remember is if they are entertaining, kids are more likely to remember stuff. I remember my chem teacher was very, very entertaining. He was very funny and would make jokes and be a little silly, and I was more likely to remember what he was teaching that day. And because like even if you don't learn, at least you give a good vibe, you know? Keep it a little goofy. That's just being an artist, informative, but a little goofy. Be a little goofy and have a little fun. Online teachers are always boring. I don't know if online teachers are always boring, but they definitely have a disadvantage. There's a lot more you can do about when you are in person than when you are online. There's a lot more limitations. We don't talk about it, the jingling keys. It's so easy to distract. It's so easy to get distracted. It's not even funny. Disaster Twang, thank you for the sub with Prime. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're doing well. And Shadow Strider, thank you for the resub. Happy 7 months. Welcome back. Also, Destin, thank you for the 200 shinies. Saturdays means I catch a full honey stream. We like Saturdays. We do like Saturdays. They're pretty good. And McBothday Boy, thank you for the resub. Happy 38 months. Happy belated birthday. I hope it was good. Dingus, that bit goes a little deeper, but I don't need people knowing to what extent. We don't gotta talk about it. We don't gotta know. It's fine. Destin, thank you for the 100 shinies. Wait, are we distracting the adorable goblin with shinies? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. If I get distracted, I'm not gonna have as much time for rigging. We want to do rigging. It's just insane how well it works. Listen. Listen. I think I have undiagnosed ADHD. And perhaps Adderall would fix me. Perhaps. But we don't know. We don't know. Background makes me feel more like I'm a Mountain Olympus rather than a tavern. True. True. We mix up the locations every once in a while, you know? We keep it fun. We keep it lighthearted. Change of environment. Also, Dingy, thank you for the 100 shinies. Jingles bits in a way that so pleaseth to Gumbody. Thank you. The easiest way to get my attention is with loud, fun noises. Not like metal pipe dropping. Something about that makes my heart like spike and it hurts. But like jingling of keys, wind chimes. Oh, okay. Does anyone else? Oh, geez. Randomber, thank you for the 100 shinies. Just, oh, look, honey, a bagel. I want a bagel so bad. McBo, thank you for the 7 gifted subs. Thank you so, so much. And thank you for the gifted sub to Angelic Voice. Thank you. But I love wind chimes. However, they have 2 distinct separate vibes depending on what time it is. If you hear wind chimes while the sun is up, fun, whimsical. You're at a cottage. There are plants everywhere. You're being fun. You're having tea. It's a very nice breezy day. At night, horror movie. Something's out to get you. Some little child is going to start laughing and skipping down the street in the middle of the night. Terrifying, terrifying. Anyone else get that? Because I think that's why I cannot have wind chimes. I love wind chimes during the day. Very nice, very fun. My grandma would have them set up in her garden. And so they weren't too close to her house so she wouldn't be awake at the middle of the night if they went off. But they'd be fun, nice. But at night, if you're walking down the street and you hear wind chimes, it just activates a fear in me. Remember, she's leaving, keeps the train going up to level 3. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, it's already level 4. Y'all don't gotta do that. Rasmus Rat, thank you for the 200 shinies. And not next, but thank you for the 500 shinies. Wow, she does get distracted with jingling shinies. I do get it distracted. What's wing chime? Wind chimes. My bad, I didn't say it clear enough. Wind chimes are like oh, they're really common in like cottage and farm country. Jeez. Randomer, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. So level 5 after now. Ah, I'm going on vacation in a week. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going on vacation a week. I'll be back. I'll be back in September. I'll be back. Dr. Jones, I only like big wind chimes, the low ones. The low tones sound much nicer than the high pitches than the smaller ones. Oh, okay. I like wood wind chimes. Those ones are fun. Glass ones are tinkly fairy wind chimes, but they are also like the Fae is watching you in the middle of the night wind chimes. So, mm, they're whimsical in the day and like a warning at night. If I hear like jingly noises in the middle of the night, I'm like, something is out to get me and it's watching me. Something is there. And I just have to be real cool and pretend I didn't notice. Because if the Fae know you know them, they will come get you. If the Fae know they're known, you're in danger. Destin, thank you for the 200 shinies. You're gonna keep distracting the gobble of shinies and subs. I mean, we gotta keep the hype train going. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. We could have a fun, whimsical time. We'd have that. We don't gotta do this. It's fine. Be friends. Thank you for the 100 shinies. Dang Fae folk, do you want me to start yeeting bits of iron into the woods again? Iron fences, I'm telling you. I'm telling you, iron fences. Also, good morning, Johnny. I hope you're doing well. I hope you slept well. What's that? Who are you noises? There are just noises everywhere. They... Quick, everyone, jingle your keys. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, that won't distract me. It's chill. It's fine. Myth, the thing is, I know how the Fae work. I think I can handle them. Don't tempt them. Don't tempt the Fae. You don't want to get spirited away. There are so many rules, and so many of them are unknown. Like, what if Fae can actually lie? What if that's just a rumor humans made up to make them feel better? What if Faes can actually lie? Worst case scenario, I have several metal weapons I could use. True. If you always have metal on you, you're probably fine. Very lightweight, good source of protein for your workouts. I think they'd be crunchy. They'd be like eating crickets. So yeah, good protein, but not exactly the best mouthfeel. Have you seen the picture of the fairy circle at the end of the plastic slide in the park? I have not, but I think I can imagine it, and I'm like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Cruel, cruel. Just give them milk and honey, and that usually keeps them happy. That's true, they do like that. Fake creatures lying? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Meta, I must go back to work now, sadly. No worries, Meta. Thanks for saying hi. You take it easy, alright? The Fae are literally just like interacting with normal human society. There are a bajillion unspoken rules that you have to remember, and if you slip up at all, the consequences are disastrous. Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe like, I'm a biologist. I've accepted that the Fae could more easily trap me because it was a weird animal making weird noises. The Fae could easily distract me by just putting a patch of moss that looks very pretty in the sunlight. That's how easily distracted I would get. It's so easy. I'm so easily impressed by fauna. It's a bit distressing knowing that you could take little honey to the forest and go like, look, it's a cool flower. And I'd be like, oh my gosh, let me take a picture. Let me stare at it for a while. Look at the lighting going through the petals. And I'm done. I'm done. That's it. That's all it takes. Easy. Easy peasy. And that's why we go along the routes we know. I once played a character in a TTRPG, one shot who had ADHD because when he was a child, a stranger said, could I have your attention, please? And he said, yes. That is insanely clever, Theric. I love that. So one sec. One second. I have to take a screenshot of that actually. That I'm gonna I'm gonna show that to my DM and because I feel like it is very, very fun. One sec. Actually, I'll put it in my current group. Let's put it into. Yeah, I'll just put it in there. That's extremely fun. I would love to go on hikes with you. Hikes are pretty fun. They're not too bad. It gets hot very easily right now. I'm writing that down because it's smart. Exactly. It's so smart. It's so clever. Whoa, so cool. Those two trees walking between are so symmetrical and identical. Oh, we're prisoners of Fae now. Wow, it's an arch in the middle of a forest. Or wow, look, someone set up a beautiful flower garden in the middle of a field. I've never seen these flowers before. Let me just walk into the middle of it. Silly. Silly, honey. Thinking that nature just does that. Or some human did that? Nay, that's the Fae at work. Honey plays D&D. Wonder what the funniest story she has is. Funniest story. There's a couple funny stories. I'm trying to think of one of my favorites. I just remember one time. Oh no, that's not that one. I'm trying to think of a story that doesn't require context to tell. That's the hard one, because sometimes you really need context. I think there was one where it's not really a story, but I think my favorite strategy while I was playing a Goblin Barbarian was I kept really rolling really, really well, because this was 5th ed, to get health whenever I leveled up. I kept rolling really, really well to the point where I hit triple digits way before a lot of the other players as a barbarian. So one of my strategies to fight someone, especially if I couldn't throw oil or anything flammable onto someone, is I would pour the flammable liquid onto myself and just light myself on fire and then start wrestling. Now, granted, this is kind of one of the failings of 5th edition, is you can do things that logically would cause way more damage than that actually makes sense, you know? Because if you did that, you would end up with severe burns constantly. But because of 5th ed, it's just a pure like simple damage deduction whenever you do something like that. You can technically just do it forever. You can abuse the system very easily. But yeah, it's very fun. It's very, very fun. The Fae will steal your pronouns. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. No, they can't. Stay psych. Oh, that's so pretty. I want a closer look. Gets caught by the Fae. Yeah, that's about right. Yeah, I should have seen that coming. Yeah. How to become a witch. 1, wander around. 2, step into Feywild. 3, riz a coven hag. 4, profit. You gotta have insane charm, and you gotta have the specific charms that will capture the attention of the Fae and make them like you. Because if you're just an annoying little human, congratulations. They'll just whisk you away and leave you in the middle of the forest to die in the forest of memories or something. Not an expert. Wait, that'd be the perfect strat for fire dragonborns. Yeah. Not an uncommon one. Just become a dragonborn monk. And then light yourself on fire and fight people. Big brain play. But like logically, that I shouldn't have been able to do that. But because of 5th ed and how the system works, you can do that. Friend told me a story about a group that early in the campaign had found a ring and just pocketed it. A year later, they finally decided to inspect the ring, and the DM had been waiting for it all that time, telling them it was a ring of, if I remember right, unlimited wishes, which meant all the hard things they went through could have been made easier. That's pretty funny. I don't know if that's a good move, but it's pretty funny. Little stretchies. Good morning, Mercedes. Oh, let me take a little sip of water. Yum, yum, yumma. Oh, no, my headphone. I gotta keep an Advil by my desk just in case I get cramps today. Anyways, let me eat a little bit this tofu fish tofu I had for breakfast. Mmm. It's pretty good. It has cheese in it. So it's got a little bit of fattiness. It's pretty good. I'm gonna eat a little more. Because this is my breakfast. Oh, that's good. That's some good stuff. Johnny, thank you for the hydrate. Let's go. Drink your air juice. Take a little sip of the air. It hydrates you. Rigging and tracking is so good. Love your model. Thank you. Made it myself. We're making another model today. We're making a human model for myself, actually. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a good time. Speaking of, let's scooch over to the next screen. That way I can get started on the rigging, if that makes sense. I can hear the song of the hartebeest. Let me a little bit more. Yeah, it's not bad. That's pretty alright. And now we get my music going on. Oh, that is too quiet. Open the properties. There we go. For some reason, it is fighting me. Okay. I wonder if OBS is okay. No, it's not. Okay, this window won't close. Interesting. And it's in front of my screen. Oh, no, that's not good. And I can't close. Okay. One sec. I'm running into a tech issue. Oh, there we go. Okay. It disappeared. OBS, are you okay? OBS, please. My beloved. Beloved OBS. Okay. Cancel. This window's taking a little bit to open. Okay. Let me know if y'all can hear this. LiveGD, Cubism, stop fighting, please. We're working together on this. So what it was is OBS had a window that would pop up and it was not disappearing. So that is something to be concerned of, especially when it's in front of the screen that I work on, because I need to work on this. Happy hair, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Happy hair, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. You know the music? Good. Excellent. Pirate honey. No, just human honey. Happy hair, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Happy hair, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. Needs to be a bit louder? I can do that. I turned it up a bit, so. I love Leocor's music. Or Leocor's music. Very good stuff. Tongue to taste the air. We're gonna give it physics, so. Add a new parameter. LiveGD, please, are you okay? My computer might be a little slow today. There we go. Okay. Tongue X. replicate the parameter, rename it. Tell me so I say. Happy hair, where have you buried all your children? Tell me so I say. The song is Harpy Hair by Yelker. Alright. Remember to save because Live 2D is a little bit slow today, so good to know. So before we start the rigging of the tongue and its placement in the mouth, we are going to give it physics. It's just easier since it's here. Thank you, Myth. I like Myth version better than mine. That rolls out the tongue better. Yelker? Oh, Obi. Obi. Obi, are you okay? Obi, please, speak to me. So for the angles of X, we are basically making it so the tongue jiggles. So if you look at my tongue while I stick it out, it has a little bit of physics. It's pretty neat. Still haven't forgiven you for getting me hooked on Pink Pony Club. You're welcome. You're welcome. Also, Randomer, thanks for the posture check. I love that Blem emote, Zuchi. It's so good. Song of the heart of beast. So you can see it's getting cut by the head, the face right now. We are going to fix that. So we're gonna reflect the motion here. When the river's running slow. Live stream is running really slow today, unfortunately. So let me... Okay, it works, but it is running super slow, so... I might close and reopen it really quick before I make too much progress. So let's save this, and then I'll close and reopen it. All right, one sec. I'm just going to restart it. You get to stare into the void for a bit. Enjoy. Where do we go? Where Live 2D's running slow. What big red tongue human he has? Yep. It's a good tongue. Blam, 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 blam. Alright, Live 2D is relaunching. Nope, I don't want to open the new version. I want to use the old version. Apparently the new version has a couple physics bugs, so we want to open the old version for now. Still waiting for the abyss to start staring back. It does happen. Just gotta be patient. Program to use for rigging? I've been curious about rigging myself. Live 2D cubism. Run, 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 little rabbit. Alright, let's see if... Everything's slow to open today, which is interesting. Close window. We're gonna close that. I'm just closing extra stuff right now. I want to open 5.6. Okay. There we go. There's the program. Recent files. I'm gonna go into my folder. And then we're gonna open up this one. Hopefully it works. Let's see. Jiggle the handle? Yeah, that'll fix it. Jiggling the handle. Let me have a little more breakfast. Oh, it's a live version. Let's see, it's really slow to open. Live2D is just giving me a warning right now, saying don't open with an old file, and I'm like, okay. Why is the new one not working then? So maybe I will try with the older version. So cancel. Instead of using 5.0, I'm going to try using 5.1 again, even though it has a bug. So we're going to see how this goes. Been a while since I got a stream. Hey, Avalcreed. Welcome in. Okay, we're going to close this again. And then wait for it to close. Maybe things are just going slow on my computer today. Like I've been looking around and some people's OBSs have been crashing for some reason. All right, let's reopen this. See how this goes. Close. Don't want to open that. Properties. Let's see if this works. Okay. Closing and reopening it should help, but it might also be based on, if it's not just Live2D, it's also my OBS. Maybe it's just one of those days. But welcome in, Apple Kratom. All right, sip of water and we try again. Feels like once every 2-3 months, OBS goes into a tizzy. Yeah, it's because it updates fairly frequently. And sometimes the fixes are new bugs. Tazboy, thank you for the breather redeem. All right, so we got the tongue. Not bad. And then we're going to grab the Y. And what we're going to do is we're going to pull down. And then stretch. And then squash. There we go. So now we have the tongue's physics. We are going to move the tongue in the hierarchy. So in the hierarchy, I mean in this area here, under parts. The tongue should be above a lot of stuff. So we're going to put the tongue above the head base line and the head base. So let's put that up there. And what we're going to do is we're going to have the tongue, or is it easier to have that cut? How do I have it in my other model? One sec. So I remember I had this problem with the previous version. How did I get around it? I was like, Gemma, good morning. Thank you for the gifted sub. How are you doing? All right, tongue. I put the tongue. I want the tongue in, I want the tongue out. There we go. Tongue out is above all of that. Okay, it is above. It is the method I'm thinking of. Good. Good job, honey. And so then we're going to grab the mouthpieces. So we're going to grab the upper lip mask. Copy it and put that in the clipping ID. But also, we're going to invert it so that it shows up everywhere except there. We are also going to grab the upper lip line itself and put it here too. So we're going to do comma space and paste, enter. And now it is cut by the lip and the line. So that way, it now shows up over top of the line art, but underneath the upper lip still. How did I do it with the teeth? Tongue out. Oh, I didn't actually do that. Interesting. Oh, right, because that would solve that problem. Okay. So we're going to undo that. We're going to undo this. And we're going to have the upper lip and the lipstick over top of the head base and the tongue. There we go. Okay, that's how I solved the problem. Right. Hi, FPS. How's it going? Kev, I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. Just having some fun rigging. A lot of the mouth is problem solving, and so we're kind of just doing that before it goes really heavy into depth with the rotations. Bear Riverside, it's a rigging stream today. Well, if my stream's still calculating, I don't want to lose it. I wonder if you, like, is there any reason to have a stream streak, or is it just like a cool record sort of thing? Ah. Oh, you get channel points. Gotcha. How did I do the teeth? So if I do mouth open, see, that's the other problem I run into, though. Oh, unless head base shade, I make that get cut by the mask. No, I can't. I already did that. So how am I solving this problem? So if I can't do that, because right now we're having this skin overlap problem. Maybe I do have the clipping mask. So we leave it like that. Let's see how this works. Because this way, if I have the mouth forms, they don't get cut off by the shade. Sad honey with tongue. Oh no. Let's see. So if I open this up, jaw open. We have the teeth open as well. The tongue will also move down. So that's the other thing we have to consider. So tongue, X, Y. How did I do it with this one? Tongue out, tongue, mouth, X. Tongue out. Gotcha. And then I had it with jaw open and mouth open. Okay. cannot hold what's so eager to be in. You can't keep them all caged, they will die and be afraid. Mother, tell me, so I say. Heartbeat, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Heartbeat, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Ceilings, bonnets, curtains, Heartbeat, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Heartbeat, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. All right. Have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Heartbeat, where have you buried all your children? Tell me, so I say. Okay, I just want to scooch this down instead. That way it opens at different points normally. Okay. I might want a middle point. No, I think I'm good without a middle point. Okay. So if human honey is constantly sticking your tongue out, does that mean honey is confirmed to be a brat? You could be a brat without sticking your tongue out. I'll just say that. Also, thank you for the earwiggles. And Aura, thank you for the resub. Happy 29 months. Welcome on back. All right. Think that's good. Now the other test is if the tongue is out and I wiggle my mouth X. Okay, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. What did I do for this? Oh, we've gone to the Lana Del Rey playlist. Nah, we want different vibes. Board Crane Wives. So if I did mouth X. Okay, it's just a flat rotation. Perfect. So now the other thing to consider is the blush. So the blush is going to be... I gotta move that. So let's pull it up. Blush over top of all the mouth pieces, I think. Underneath the nose layers? There we go. There we go. See? Fixed it. A lot of it is hierarchy based with pieces. Kind of imagine having pieces of paper for model pieces, and so if you put one over the other is less likely to show. Hi, Reverend Devil. I'm doing good. Just chilling. And welcome, Small Dragonfly. You came into a work stream. We're just chilling, doing art. Okay, I think... Is that all? Cool, love art? Yeah, I love art too. So, yeah, like origami, kind of. You say, Brad, I raise you simply a derp. Simply a silly, a little guy. That's crazy. That's a crazy tongue effect. Oh, I forgot. For this to work, I got to... This nose blush needs to be up here. We're gonna grab this. We're gonna call it nose, mouth X. Select it. Now for the nose here, it is mouth X, shrug, jaw, XY. Shrug, jaw, XY. Okay. Shrug. Jaw. It's so funny. My sibling called me yesterday to hang out and has not set a time, so we're gonna figure this out. I might get a call partway through stream going like, okay, you ready to hang out now? It's just like, my family does not plan anything. They just go like, are you free? Are you free? Are you free? And I'm like, please, give me like 2 days notice for anything. I got stuff to do. I got a schedule to keep. Part of me is like, I'm pretty sure ADHD is genetic, and all of my family members have it. Undo. Oh gosh. Please. Live GD, don't freeze on me now, please. Johnny, literally same. Love my family. They can't plan anything. Okay, there we go. Got your nose. Okay, so we have jaw. So when the jaw goes down, the nose is also going to stretch down a little bit. Same thing with the eyes. So we're gonna have to adjust that too. Because if you move your mouth down your face, you'll find the nose stretches a little bit too. Very slight. It's fairly subtle, and I like that. There we go. It adds the chewing animation. Gotta do it with the eyes, too. ADHD or genetic and can be passed on from parents to kids. I believe that. I look at my mother and I'm like, you have ADHD. I love you so much. I'm quite certain I got it from you. Ow. Oh, thank you for the posture check. I think it's for some reason picking a day and time makes my anxiousness for the situation way higher. Really? Interesting, because for me, it's better. I literally forgot that the downside is I literally forgot I had something to do after stream yesterday. My friend and I were going to go on a hike, but I completely forgot and I was way too tired. So it happens. Bless, thanks for the hydrate. She probably got it from her mother, who got it from her mother. It's been passed down from mother to daughter for generations. Yeah, the older I get, the more I realize that my parents' odd behavior was neurodivergence, but my whole family has normalized it. Yeah. I look at my family and I'm like, ah, okay. I see. I see now. This is just how we all are, huh? It's like if something is spontaneous, I have less time to overthink and then maybe chicken out. True. There is that too. There is a benefit to that sometimes. So for the blush, let's really quickly auto mesh it. And then we're going to make a mask. Oh, I can feel my brain going like, "Oh, you love this. You love this." And I'm like, "Yeah, I know." All right, blush. X. Continuous creation. Let's see. It is shrug. And then jaw, and then XY. I'm so sorry y'all can't see the pop-up. human honey and goblin honey. She creates models asexually. She just makes them and becomes them. VTubers do kind of reap. Unless you have a model mom and model dad, you reproduce asexually. You make your next skin. I could have been anyone else before you made the choice for me. My feet know the path. Oops, wrong lyric. From what I understand, ADHD and autism are both pseudo-hereditary. Like, they can be passed down, but they're not always. And also, it can happen just randomly with no family history. It's just a thing that happens. If your parents have it, you're more likely to. But if not, you can get it anyway. We're gonna have the blush scrunch up a little bit when the mouth X does this. So like the cheek scrunches a little bit. And then it stretches a little bit when it goes the other way. Maybe not that much. Tone it down a little bit. There we go. The moon will sing a song about me. I loved you like the sun. Bore the shadows that you made with no light of my own. I shine only with the light you gave me. I shine only with the light you gave me. A little bit of scrunch. There we go. I think that's good. All right, jaw. Your courage now. We could have been anything else. There we go. A little bit of cheek motion with the jaw. Models, just the eyes, the mouth, and the head rotations are so big, and they take the most time. The rest of it's a lot faster, in my opinion. But then it goes physics, and then it's body. There are two humbities inside you. Both have forgotten their tea. You have forgotten your tea. It's cold now. There's a reason I didn't make tea today, and it was because I was like, I'm gonna forget. Let's just do water today. Let's do some water. Wait, so is that what you VTuber artists do? You meet up with your significant other and have a romantic VTuber model collab session? Yes. And the fun thing about VTuber models and mamas and papas is you can mix and match them a lot of times. If you like one's art style but one's rigging style, you can mix it up. It's pretty cool. I do like that. I like working on pre-existing or models that have been pre-cut because a lot of the time, so long as they're cut properly, it saves me so much time and there's less of a chance that I will get burnt out. Mirla, thank you for the resub. Happy 17 months. Welcome on back. And Blackwing, thank you for the resub. Happy 6 months. I hope you're having a good one. You can't skip tea. Tea is like important. Tea is delicious and lovely, and I like it quite a bit. Pathologist. I remember how my friend was convincing me that I have ADHD. No, I do not have it, I proclaimed while still automatically making patterns with jumping from one cell to another in a game for the third hour on call straight. It's different for everybody. Good night, Rebin Devil. I hope you have good sleep. Random. Part of what helps me get through tasks sometimes is watching, seeing, helping, or contributing to someone else doing work. This is part of the reason why I like Honey work streams so much. They're productive and therapeutic at the same time. Great vibe. Oh, good. Yeah, I think Moon called it mirroring. So you see someone doing something, your brain kind of goes, oh, it's time to do this. And then you do it. Silent Soul, hey! Sadly, this one has got to go to work for the evening. Good luck with the rest of your stream, honey. Can't wait to see the Humi model. Me too! You have a good shift, alright? That's what Honey did with Gabi recently. Yeah, I collabed with your son. Son is excellent at separating model art and is very good at doing art quickly. So, very good stuff. Thank you, Dingy. Yeah, that's Sun's channel. I think Sun might be on hiatus right now for their mental health, as well as they're taking like a little art break. But their art is so, so good, so do check it out. Take me to war, honey, I dare you. I'll be the sweetest thing to ever scare you. Give me a fight I can't resist. Give me something to break with my fist. Take me to war. Honey, I dare you. I like Crave Wives. I miss them. Yeah, they're taking a break for their health, though, so absolutely fair. They do what they gotta. I'm just believing that Sun's doing well out there, and they'll come back when he's ready. Yeah. He'll do what he can and come back when he wants. You can never stop Sun from doing what he wants. That's really a nice thing. Thank you, Stromboli. I'll burn it all down to ash. All of the fire I follow. Alright, so now we're doing the little nose wiggle. I'm always burning up. Take me to war. Honey, I dare you. I'll be the sweetest thing to ever scare you. Give me a fight I can't resist. Give me something to break with my fist. Take me to war. Honey, I dare you. Her voice is so good at sounding angry. I don't know how to do that without pushing my throat. But I want to learn how to put more emotion into my singing. Not that there's not already emotion in it. It's just all very soft and sweet. And anger and force is a hard thing to put into songs, I've found. Ready for a singing stream? I do want to do a singing stream when I get back. I think it'd be a good idea. Give me a fight I can't resist. Give me something to break with my fist. I think I need to move the mouth a little bit. Is it outer mouth? No. Pouch? No. Pucker widen? Yeah, there it is. There we go. I think that works. It's definitely something that takes practice or a lot of childhood angst. Some people have it naturally, and truly, I love listening to that. Really emotional, angry songs are great. Like there's a lot of country songs are like there's only three types really. There is I love drinking beer, being on the countryside, and driving my truck. Then there is I met this girl and she was so cool. She lets me be wild and crazy, and then when I get home, she's lovely and she's the wife I wanted. And then there is the he cheated on me, so I'm gonna kill him. And I love those ones. Those are my favorites because they're so angry. So, so good. There's one I'd love to recommend to you, but it's so sad. Listen, I don't love a little angst for no reason. Angst is good. The variety keeps you going, you know? Look at my tractor, have sex with me. Yeah. Honey singing makes my brain create loads of happy chemicals. Thank you. I'm glad it does. So what are you bringing the rigging process till you get done? What are you binging in the rigging process? So today we're going to binge the face, and then we're going to work on the hair if we have extra time. Think I'll DM it sometime? Absolutely. I love Dingy's recommendations. Maybe he'll think twice before he cheats. It's been so long since I've listened to that song. Ooh, that's what I gotta do. Jaw, mouth, X. There we go. Because the jaw is gonna move a little bit too. There we go. We got a little jaw wiggle with it. Some countries just farm emo, and I am for it. Yes, farm emo is fun. I do like it. I love Crane Wives so much. Oh, I feel like if I had their stuff on the downside is like if I had their songs on vinyl, it would be really good, but I feel like their songs are excellent for walking around and being active. Not all of them, of course. There are some really good slow sit down ones, but their songs are just so. I imagine myself walking somewhere with purpose listening to them. Folk punk gives me the same feelings. I do like folk. I don't know about folk punk though. Is Crane Wives folk punk? It's like how there's only a few Irish songs I've left Ireland, I shall never be happy again. I had too much to drink. I met a fair bonny lass, and she was bonny and fair. And we will fight the English forever and ever and ever. I do love the we will fight the English based on principle. I like chiller atmospheric music. Yeah. I think one of my friends has a Over the Garden Wall on vinyl, so that's excellent. That's excellent for listening. I should oh, we can listen to one of my favorites after this. It's you know what? I like Allies and Enemies. Let's listen to one of my favorite. I don't even know if it's an Irish song, but it's by Spirit of the West. Uh, Home for a Rest. Yep. Home for a Rest is one of my absolute favorites. They actually played it at my friend's wedding. It was so good. I love this song. Hey, honey, hold it. When did Live get a dark mode? A couple rounds ago, so it has a dark mode now, which is very nice. I like it. Oh, Poor Man's Poison. I love Poor Man's Poison. Excuse me, I'm not at my best. I've been gone for a month. So-called vacations will soon be my death. I'm so sick from the drink. I need home for a rest. Oh, I'm turning this up. You'll have to excuse me, I'm not at my best. I've been gone for a week. I've been drunk since I left, and these so-called vacations will soon be my death. I'm so sick from the drink. I need home for a rest. Have you heard anything by the Brothers Bright? No, I don't think I have. Retro, thank you for the 100 shinies. Haven't been able to tune in streams much because they've been happening while I'm at work, but I'm always glad to tune into them when I can. They're always so calm and wholesome. Hopefully things have been going well. Thank you. Things have been going great. I'm really excited for the vacation in a week. It'll be a little over 2 weeks, but I'll be back in September. It's gonna be fun. I've been drunk since I left, and these so-called vacations will soon be my death. I'm so sick from the drink. I need home for a rest. Little nose scrunch. I used to do river dance when I was a kid. My parents thought it'd be really good for me to do it because it would make my legs stronger for other sports. And I was pretty good at it actually. I competed at a fairly high level actually. I got a bunch of medals. But we would dance to like this kind of music. So I left, and these so-called vacations will soon be my death. I'm so sick from the drink. I need home for a rest. Thank you, Myth. Also, in case you missed it, whenever I want to put emotion into something, I don't think about the emotion. I think about the situation I'm in, and I put the lyrics into my head and my body. I allow myself to exist in that world and let it affect me, and I allow whatever I feel inside to be released out into the world, whatever it might be. Oh, okay. Also, enjoy your art look, Lynn Surgeon. I've been gone for a month. I've been drunk since I left, and these so-called vacations will soon be my death. I'm so sick from the drink. I need home for a rest. I had a big crush on a competitive river dancer back when I was in high school. No way. No way. Oh, river dancers have such strong like muscles. Like we used to have, I think some people would like call it thunder thighs. I don't think mine were particularly thick, but like the height you needed to get for a lot of the jumps was insane. It's very cool and very fun. I like river dancing. Maybe it's because my brain like dances with routines. So I liked ballroom dancing. I don't remember a lot of it. I did it briefly for fun. But like Riverdance had a routine that you could do. We got to get the song Rattling Bog on Honey's radar. It's such a party and joyous song. If y'all find more music like this, like I love this music. Absolutely. She was already cool and pretty, but once I saw her in her element, it was like, oh. Oh my. Oh boy. That's cool. Yeah, seeing someone in their element is so much fun. You can absolutely just watch them get lost in the art of what they're doing, and it's so cool. I love it. Anyways, back to Crate Wives. I'm gonna thin it slightly. There we go. A little bit of a sniff. A little sniff. When someone is like a performer, I'm just like, in the most normal way possible, I'm in love with you till the song ends. Thank you. Yes, absolutely feel it. For the duration of the performance where they're in their element and feeling confident and doing what they do best, it's like, oh boy, I'm gonna have some very strong feelings for the duration of this song and probably the rest of this day. A little sniffer. A little. Get me. Yes. Yes, Dingy. Absolutely. I used to get that when I went to plays, because my school did plays. So anytime you would have a theater kid, I had a lot of crushes on theater kids, but I never pursued them because I was like, I'm too anxious and nervous. I'll just watch your performances and feel feelings and then not bother you because I don't want to burden you with my emotions. Like I have feelings, they're not your problem, buddy. I admire you way too much. Have a great one. See you at the next show. Minus also eventually becoming a theater kid myself. I love theater kids. They're so much fun. Theater kids really do carry a lot of high school life on their shoulders because without them, we wouldn't have the fun drama. Not like the interpersonal drama of dating. The fun drama of what theater kids will do and how they will commit to a bit in school. It's very fun. How about you were literally me, dingy twinsies, matchies. I see you. I see you. I'll just stand here and yearn for you from afar. Theater crush. Yes. I did that so often. Alright, back to base. Theater's too much drama for me personally. There was this time where two leads were dating. And everyone in the theater crew was like, okay, you two have to stay dating for the rest of this semester. Because if you don't, there will be drama. And they were both like, yeah, okay, we get it. We understand. We know. And they did make it last until the end of the semester. So good for them. But geez, that would have split the kids in half. Spent 90% of high school in a welding booth or swimming for competition. See, that's pretty cool. Welding is very cool. And swimming, very good. Very good for you. It's like VTubing. Gotta commit to the bit. You do gotta commit. You can't do it halfway. You commit. All right. What have I done? I was doing something. This mouth, physics, eye squint. There we go. Alrighty. Now we do the eyes. You're good, intense. I will only. What was the physics for it? Right, blinks. Alright, mouth X. So the eyes are connected to the mouth. That's why I do them all at once. Because it would be weird if this eye didn't scrunch up a little bit when the mouth X happened. A little scrunch. And then a little stretch down. So this is all just to emphasize what we got here. Time Lord Donut, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How is Stardew Valley? Donut raid. Oh, donut would be so tasty right now. That sounds so good. Ryan, thank you for the breathe redeem. Also, Big Bear Gabe Smith, thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun with Warhammer. Welcome on in. Thank you for trusting me with your communities. We're just listening to some Crane Wives and doing some VTuber rigging right now. Look at this. Look at that little scrunch. Ooh, it's so cute. I love making models. Just, it's so good. It's so much fun. Congratulations. Y'all get to see me in my element, having fun. All right, Jaw's gonna stretch the eye out a little bit here. Dang, Skull Fairy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We all are running stream all at the same time. Welcome in. How is Stardew Valley? Were you also playing with Time Lord Donut, or are those just two separate events and you were both playing Stardew? Oh, you were playing Stardew with Skull's time. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I hope it was fun. A little scrunch is a treat. Look at it. The eye's gonna scrunch a little bit. Very subtle, but it adds so much. We're playing together. Yeah, that makes sense. Big Bear. Always good to see people having fun doing what they love. Thank you. Yeah. I know nothing about 40K, but I know that the people who like it are really into it, so it must be a good reason for it, you know? But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Honey. It's a pleasure to meet all y'all today. I am making myself a human, or also a little elf model. I have the elf ears here. So we're taking it easy and just doing face rigging right now. And once the face rigging is done, we're going to move on to hair. I'm super excited to do the ears. I love doing the ears. Human honey, human honey, human honey, woo! But I still love hobbity gobbity. Thank you. We can love both. We can enjoy both. Cledic, thank you for the hydrate. But yeah, thank y'all so much for the raids. If you gotta rest and lurk, absolutely no worries. You do what you gotta after stream. You're more than welcome to hang out as long as you like. Yummy. Question for y'all. Which do you think is better, chicken fried rice or shrimp fried rice? Ooh. I'd have to say shrimp. Because chicken is great. But I just like seafood so much. I like seafood a lot. This donut's about to roll out. Enjoy your day then, Time Lord Donut. Thank you again for the raid. You chill and take it easy. Shrimp is bugs? They are, and I will eat them. Like, I don't get me wrong, I will also eat land bugs. I want to eat crickets. They look like they would crunch beautifully like popcorn. Shrimp tastes amazing, but would literally kill me. There is the problem there. If you are allergic to shellfish, then I'm so sorry for your loss. And chicken is also very good. Apparently cicadas taste like shrimp. Really? See, the thing is with cicadas, I don't know if I'd want to eat the wings. I feel like the wings would be like a texture that gets stuck on your tongues. But like if you take those off, I'd probably try them. Bugs are very crunchy. I like crunch. How often do you eat crawfish? Not very often. I don't eat seafood very often. But I eat salmon. Like, I found a store around my place that has, like, sashimi grade salmon that's frozen, so I'll just buy some of that and then thaw it overnight and just have, like, a salmon sashimi bowl for breakfast. So tasty. I love it. Salmon is god tier food. Salmon is scrumdiddly. I love salmon so much. It is my favorite fish by a lot. There's not a lot of other fish that I like. Grant, here's the other thing though. Salmon cooked, one of my least favorite fish cooked. I'd rather go with haddock maybe. I don't know a whole lot of whitefish, but like whitefish cooked is way better than salmon cooked. Salmon raw, or not raw, but like sashimi style. Mwah, delicious. Will eat like 2 pounds of it in a sitting. Maybe not 2 pounds, maybe just a pound. I gotta pace myself with them. Bert, thank you for the posture check. Ugh. Ugh. We love salmon so much, I even pronounced the L word in the word. Salmon, salmon. See you later, McBoatday boy. You take it easy. If we're not going to catch you again, have a good vacation, honey, and rest in a lot of fun. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You have a good one. I'll be streaming on Monday around the same hours. Morse rigging. I eat tuna steaks. Oh. Okay. Tuna is also very good. Tuna is also very good. I think the one thing with tuna is like I can't eat it too much because I'd be worried about like the mercury. The bigger the fish, the more concentration of mercury, unfortunately. So it's a sometimes treat. I'll shrug. Cute. Cute. Get my brown eyes back. There we go. And then look. I already did the look. There we go. That looks a bit better in my brain. There we go. I worked at a fish wholesaler for 8 years. So tired of fish? Fair. Fair. Depends on how often you get exposed to fish, right? Read somewhere that mercury isn't as bad as we thought, but I don't know though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't actually know, but it's okay because I like salmon anyways. Women don't want diamonds. They want a dozen pounds of freshly caught Alaskan salmon. Yes. Oh, delicious. Also, like this might just be a me thing. I don't like diamonds very much. They are carbon molecules lined up in the most boring way possible. And they're fine. But they are also I like if I want diamonds, I'll get the lab grown ones because ethically they are way better instead of being slave mined. But like even then, I think it may sound a little strange, but I like more I like metal work more. Like I like the fun things you can do with metal versus the jewelry you can put into it. Sometimes it's fun, but like I like as you can probably see from my earrings, these are actually kind of the style of earrings I like. Oh my, echoing when my ghosts all used to be. Oh my, oh my, there's still cobwebs in the corners. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do the eyebrow now. Won't you stay with me, my darling? When this house don't feel like home. When this house don't feel like home. Oh, ashes, ashes, dust to dust. The devil's after both of us. Oh, lay my curses all to rest. Make a mercy out of me. Dingus, thank you for the 100 shinies. When you're as precious as a gem as you are, it makes sense the diamonds are born to you. Dingy, you gotta stop being so smooth in my chat. I will remember this. Some people think too fast. Never? I suppose I can't stop you. Dingy's just too cool and suave and charming and likable. Dang. Almost like you should, hey Dingy, shout yourself out. Shout yourself out. Let other people see how charming and suave you are. Oh, I should chill now. See, this is my space. I get to do what I want in my space. This is Honey's world, baby. We're just living in it. Thank you, Myth. Thank you, Myth. That's crazy. You know what? Both of us, only my curses all to rest. Make a mercy out of me. Bah! Dingy, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And the shout out to me. The shout out to myself in my own chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I see you flipping me off down there. I lose to nobody. This is what happens when you get 2 competitive people in the same location. We will absolutely fight each other. And it'll be fun. Honey, on MySpace? I thought it was dead. I've never been on MySpace. I was never really on the internet when Yahoo was a thing. I've only really ever known Google. You ever heard of Honey Goblin? She's pretty cool, actually. She's a little nerd. I've heard she's a little nerd, and she just gets so into art she forgets to breathe and eat sometimes. Who does that? Like, who does that? What was I gonna do? Right. Brow. Y. RY. There is a specific difference between right brow and left brow. I love you, homie. I love my friends. I love my friends. They're all so funny. All right, we got the brow. So we're gonna move it so that it contours a little tighter. There we go. Little nerd appreciator. We do appreciate them here. All right, so we're gonna work on the brows and the ears. So put that here. Gonna put the eye physics underneath the eyes just because I feel like they should go there. So how did I do the brows here? Because I remember there was a trick to them. It is never wrong to reference your own work. It was expression Y, X, Y. Gotcha. Expression Y, X, Y. Brow. Y. Continuous creation. And then brow R, X. There we go. There's an order and it takes a second. Brow R, X, Y, and then expression. So what we're going to do is we are going to make expression blend shapes. So the way that my rigging style works for my face is that without pressing any buttons, I can look angry, sad, or happy. Just with my, like, I'll do it now, just angry, sad, and happy, which is kind of my default. But we are going to make the blend shapes for that. So we need these toggles folder and then add a new one. We're going to call it a blend shape, and we're going to call this angry. Angry. We're going to make it 0 to 1. There we go. If I remember correctly, I named them angry, happy, sad, because for some reason the word sad doesn't work with the program. Replicate parameters. Happy. I spelled that wrong. How do you spell happy wrong? It's a 5-letter word. I say to myself. And then one more, which is Sag. Girl does art. I can hang out here a while. Well, come on in, Mark. I hope you have a good one. You're more than welcome to stay as long as you please. Myth, thank you for the earwiggles. Have you tried unhappy? I kind of made that the Sag. Sag is a type of unhappy, right? Alrighty, there we go. I keep spelling happy wrong. Why? There's no U in happy. It's just, it's not hapu. It's happy. There we go. All right. It's spelled happy. I mean harpy. I mean hatty. I mean. It all flows so seamlessly from one expression to another. Yeah, exactly. It's fun. I can react on the fly. The opposite of joy is not sadness. The opposite of joy is apathy. Ah. Hmm. Interesting. I can kind of agree with that. All right, let's see. We want expression. So, the angry one, where is anger? Where's the anger line? Because I had one. Where'd it go? Okay, we're gonna not look that. We're gonna look at this instead. Okay. Glasses, headband, bangs, head. Is it in here? Just the nose line. Sewing. We can turn that off. Glasses, headband, bangs, head, brow, anger. There it is. We want this to appear when I look angry. Like you can see very subtle brow squint lines when I look angry. We need an animated river dancing emote. That's so much animation. There we go. Okay. And then we're going to put this in with the brows right here. We're going to put it there. Okay. And we're going to have it show up with anger. Opacity is going to be 0. And the expression here, we are going to adjust so it looks more angry with the brows. There we go. Okay. I forgot to make the parameter happen. All right, tilt this a little bit. I'm gonna raise the arch of the brow, push down this aspect of the brow right before. And so now we have an angry looking brow. It can look more angry. And we're gonna scooch it down a little bit. Maybe not down that much. Yeah, I think this will do. Perfect. If you're gonna have Sag, then why have anger instead of Madge? Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know why I don't name it like that. I think I'll just have to go. Thanks for the chill atmosphere. Good day. Take it easy. I hope you have a good one. Is there a reason you have the face first? Yes. So the reason is because if I can do all of one eye, I can duplicate it later after the work is done. So that saves me a lot of time and a lot of worry about making sure everything looks symmetrical. Because if you do it without if you do it with the other eye at the same time, there's a chance that it won't look very symmetrical. You do want things to generally look the same. Welcome in, Shropshire Lasher. Hope you're doing good. Luton, thanks. I made the avatar myself. All right, that's anger. And now we're going to lock it to the same one, and we're going to do Sag. Whoa. Little emphasized arch down here. It's not as clean down here. I want it to be a little smoother. Oh, I did the opposite. Okay. I keyed it to the wrong side, so let's fix that. There we go. Control Shift V. Perfect. Sad. All right, and then we're going to do happy. Fairly simple, though. Happy is just going to be... actually, if I make happy... It's just slightly rounded. It's a very subtle one. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's just gotta be a little soft, friendly look. Yeah. Happy is the more subtle one, in my opinion. You're willing to activate brain cells? Thinking about it. Thinking about it. Letting my brain think a bit. Let's see. A little stretch. Oh, I can feel my back. Oh, hi, Moto Mouse. Hope you're doing good. Oh. I'm watching this, taking it as a long form tutorial. There are much shorter forms if this is too long for you. But absolutely, you're more than welcome to use this as a long form tutorial. And now we do the expressions of the eyes. Expressions, so let's do happy first. So just for happy, I'm just gonna widen the eye a little bit, make it a little rounder and a little bit more excited. And a little bit of a happy scrunch here too. So now you can see how it looks a little bit happier here. Very subtle, but adds a nice little bit of life there. Also, welcome on in, Ectoplasm. I hope you're doing well. I think this is good. This is acceptable. All right, next up, sad. We're gonna have it be very subtle. We're gonna wear like puppy dog eyes. Have you saved recently? Good call. Let's save. There we go. Saved. And that looks pretty sad. I think that's acceptable. And then we're going to do angry. Maybe a little bit more exaggerated with the squint. Yeah, there we go. Just a little extra anger there, but let's open up this side. Oop. Open up this side a little bit so it's not fully closed. Or not fully closed. So it's not losing as much a feeling of volume. Cute human god, thank you. All right, there we go. We got angry. And if I combine them, angry, sad. Oh, that's good. Excellent. Happy and sad. That's cute. Angry and happy. You get some fun combinations here. Apple Crate. I feel like I learned a new neuron with the emotions. Drago, happy 50 stream streak. Congrats. It's saving. Okay, we've done that. I'm trying to think of anything else we need to do with the eyes and the mouth because they are connected. Based on if you look at the mouth, you can see how the shapes of the mouth affect the eyes too. Let's do a little test of the eyes. So if I close the eyes. Okay, that works. Yep. Not bad. Okay. So that's what it looks like when it blinks. And when it's happy and blinking. Very cute. Alright, it works. Perfect. Hi, Digidrip. Welcome back. How you doing? Oh, I got something in my eye. No! Okay, I think we're good. Whew. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Okay. Next up, let's do the eyebrow Y. There we go. Brow L-R-Y. Oh shit, not that one. Wrong one. There we go. What are HAG angles? So, HAG stands for Head Angle Guide. So it's something that I bought from the art gun, where I use it as a guide for the head rotations. So if I see, you can see what the head angles of the model are going to be. I've made it so the proportions match my current model, and this is what the head rotation will be like. Does that make sense? I can't put anything into it, but it's sort of like just a guide, so I know where everything goes for good 3D head rotation. I never used it before, so this is kind of the first time I'm going to test it out. We're not quite there yet. We'll probably be there next stream, quite honestly, because we're making good time. Brow down. Brow up. Oh, there's a thing with brows, actually. Heart, happy, angry, sad, eye, brow. There we go. We have brow outer, brow inner, and brow outer. That's what I gotta do for the brows. Okay. So we don't need this many. We don't need this. We don't need this. We don't need these. We don't need this. So we can get rid of these. We just need up and down for each individual brow, as well as the blend shapes. I think Archon wanted to call it HAG and decided on an acronym after. Maybe. I think they might have saw the hag memes going around in the VTuber community and was like, I have the perfect name for this. And they might have named it that. And honestly, it's fitting. Head angle guide is perfect way to describe it. It's just funny to me that it's hag, which I'm sure they were aware. The hag is so helpful. Using it for the first time myself is ooh, good luck. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, it's something like it is expensive. It is about $100, I think. I got it on sale because I got it the first week it was released. But the art gun put so much work into it. Understandable. Absolutely understandable. It could be, for me, I think it's very helpful. I gotta sit up in my chair. Ugh. Very helpful to make sure that the clients know what the head angles will look like. I think it's very nice for me personally. Wow. Adjusting my headphones. There we go. We want brow R outer, brow inner. Okay. Brow R inner, brow outer. Brow R outer. And then we're gonna make a new one called brow inner. Oh, little stretchies. Speaking of helpful tools, so much goes into these models, isn't it? Is there any function that isn't used for any of these models you've made? Any function that isn't used. Some of the brow functions are not necessary in my opinion. You can simplify. You don't need the brow X personally. I think you can use brow Y perfectly fine without it. Some functions that I don't use. I try to use all the functions really. There's very few that I have not used. Hags are wise folk that live in the woods and have a killer aesthetic. Oh yeah. When I want to be older, I would like to be a witch in a bog. And hopefully have my friends around me. Alright, new one. But yeah. I don't think there's a function I don't use. Not one in basic models anyways. There are probably some advanced techniques that I'm not aware of, so I just don't use them because I don't know them. But yeah, I can't really think of any. Alright, we have brow, inner. Alright, brow inner, if I'm not mistaken, is just a slight raise on the inside. Yeah. It's a slight raise up. And then outer is the arch. Perfect. Okay. And I think it's I put it in expression. Yeah. Okay. And then brow outer. A little bit of raise here. All right, perfect. Hi, Dragger. And Clevert. Thank you for the hydrate. I never understood brow X. Yeah, I never really understood either, so I just remove it. I don't think it changes and like is necessary. God models a ton? Yeah. You can do a lot of stuff. It's pretty cool. We're gonna add the ear function to the ears here too. So let's keep it like this for now. I think this is about all that I have to do for the facial features. Unless there's toggles, but I don't think there's toggles. I think there's glasses, but I'm gonna do glasses later. Headband, bangs. Yeah, I guess so. So let's do this. There we go. Well, we'll remove it this so you can see a bit better. Save it. All right, let's look at it. What it looks like in the physics settings. I'll share the physics settings with y'all in a sec. So add, let's call it a window capture. Live 2D physics. Okay, and then we have, perfect, okay. There we go. So y'all can see this is my physics window. We are going to do a quick test. Preview external application integration settings. Okay. And then we are going to allow remote connections. There we go. Connection, yes. So y'all can kind of see what it looks like right now. The teeth are not attached to the parameters yet. Neither is the jaw. Okay. Oh, the right anger parameter doesn't go up either. It's not set up that way. But yeah, this is a quick way to test physics. It's a fairly recent addition to Live 2D. It's not perfect, but it does get pretty close. She moves pretty good, huh? She hasn't got any of the XY motions interface yet, but we've got the base face settings now. Let's see. Okay, yeah, because the tongue parameter is not set up for that. So it doesn't look like I have V-Bridger settings there. Gotta go and thanks for your fun. See you later, Lucky Sea Dragon. You take it easy. Also, Colby, thank you for the breathe and posture check. Okay, this the cheek puff works. The cheek puff works. Okay. Is human honey a halfling? Nah, she's gonna be a human or an elf. Let me scooch this over a little bit. Okay, close that. Scooch her over. And make it a little bigger so y'all can see. Gotta put it behind myself too. There we go. So we can kind of see what she looks like now without all of the V-Bridger stuff. So the teeth are not fully set up either. So let's see if I can fix that. Get rid of the hag system. Because now we can see what is being, what is happening, what parameters are being set up. But yeah, model making is incredibly complex and time consuming. I am impressed that I have even done it this quickly by just focusing on stream. Actually, he has a huge overbite. Big ol' overbite. But y'all can see the teeth inside, right? Human Honey's looking pretty cute. She's looking pretty cute so far, honestly. Definitely not done. Definitely not finished. But we got to a really good point. So a lot of the complex stuff is done here. Now the main question I got to figure out is why these are not setting off. It's gonna set off in Live 2D. In VTS. I'm sure. I'm just not sure why it's not doing it here. Maybe it's because I labeled the physics setting something different. Let's see. I'm confused how you can do mouth X without V-Bridger settings. So it is iPhone iOS settings. It can definitely work with iOS settings. So mouth X, cheek puff, and tongue should work. But I don't know why tongue's not working. I'm trying to figure it out. How much you worked on this model before yesterday? I haven't. So, I wanted to try to rig this model completely on stream so y'all could see a start to finish. And so this is what it looks like. I take it back. Halflings like to be barefoot in this dangerous domain. Nuh-uh. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Let's see. What if I got... Oh, I can't adjust them fly. Okay. I think the nose wiggle looks cute, though. What do y'all think? Human honey? Good so far? Bend over. Okay, cool. Looks amazing for 2 days work. Thank you. Yeah, I've gotten a lot done in just 2 days. I'm loving the progress made. Me too. I think we can do the ears and the hair today. The ears and the hair, and then after that, we can start the head rotations. And the head rotations are going to be fun. I like them. They're difficult and time consuming. But it could be good. Could be good to do them. Okay, that's enough messing around with that. So now we know it works, and that's great. Are you using an iPhone or a good webcam? I'm using an iPhone with V-Bridger. So it is iPhone with kind of a 3D tracking plugin. So we're going to save our progress. Excellent work. Ugh. Ugh, the expressions are shining through even with just one eye. I'm not going to duplicate things until after I do the head angles, because then I don't have to do the head angles twice for the eye. So that's my reasoning. Alrighty, so let's do the ears. We're going to grab the eye and lock the features. So now I can't select them because I don't need to right now. We're just gonna grab these and then we're gonna general mesh them. We don't need it really complicated. Not that uncomplicated. That'll do. Okay, perfect. Same thing with the human ear. Standard works fine. The elf ear. Standard works fine. Gonna save. How would the other eye work? Would it just be the exact same as the opposite? It would be the same and reversed at the same time. So I duplicate it, and then what I'll do is I will go to the individual parameters and reflect the motion. So that way the eyes don't look cross-eyed when you're looking left and right. So you can, after you put them onto parameters, you can move, you can change them. So it's like, I like what this does, but I think it needs to go on its own separate parameter. So you would just put it on a different one. Datic, I'm not seeing an issue so far. 2 days? Yeah. That's about, so far I've rigged this for 7 hours. Not including today though. So, because I streamed, no, actually it would have been 6 hours. So this is about the culmination of 7.5 to 8 hours of work. Pretty good, honestly. Much faster than I was expecting. All right. So we're gonna have two ear things. So we're gonna call this elf ear r jiggle, not juggle, jiggle. Create the next one, call it elf ear r wiggle. Or I can just call it y. And then create, no, and then that should be good. Cross-eyed would be funny to see. I don't know if it's possible to do it if you don't ray it in. So I'm not sure how the eye tracking exactly works. All right, so for the ears, I have a particular way of setting them up for physics. I have wiggle 2, wiggle 1, and then X, Y, and then Y, and left Y. So we have the ups and downs, and then we have this wiggle here, which is for physics. And then we have the second wiggle, which is just for the tip of it. Actually, I just realized y'all can't see it. I'll do it on this side. But I have the up and down. It's that motion. And then I have the physics on it, which is a little bit of wiggle here. And then the tips will wiggle. And that's how I do it. Let's see if I select the earrings. How to do the earrings? Right, I put them in a rotation deformer so they wouldn't deform quite like that. Perfect. Okay, that works. Do you have a scary face with a sharp smile that reaches all the way across? I don't have one personally. I just have a big smile. That's about it. Halloween's coming up. It is coming up. I love Halloween. It's probably one of my favorites. Christmas is good. Don't get me wrong. I like Christmas. Halloween is lovely. I really like it. Do you use a glove for your stylus or do you use a palm rejection? I use a glove that covers my pinky and index finger, or pinky and ring finger, I guess. Yeah. It's just so like when I slide my hand across the Cintiq, it doesn't have any grease. Your birthday is October 22nd? Ooh, it's coming up. It's coming up. Also, Colby, thank you for the posture check. Cozy. Your mom's birthday is on Halloween. Dang. I wonder how they celebrate that. Johnny, so that's how that works. Yeah. Smells very nice. Something I'm very excited to show you. It might not be safe. Danger, but interest. I'm a Libra, just missed the cutoff for a split sign. Dang, you could add almost 2. All right, so we have wiggle. We're gonna call this wiggle 1, wiggle 2, and then wiggle 1. People. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Inkobox. And how was your art stream? What were y'all drawing? Inko raid, welcome in. What were y'all up to? I hope you had a good stream. I'm dumping people on you also, but you're very cute. Thank you. I'm making myself a human model. Welcome on in, Raiders. You can absolutely dump and go. You take it easy. Do what you gotta for rest, because stream can take it out of you, you know? You're more than welcome to hang out as long as you like. Inkobox, it was arting around. Nice. Sometimes that's the best way to be. Just arting around. Having fun. But welcome on in. Thank you for trusting me with your community. And to Raiders, welcome. My name is Honey. It's a pleasure to meet all y'all. Today, just like yesterday, I'm not streaming as long as yesterday. But yesterday I streamed rigging for about 7 hours, and we've got most of the face done. So we're finishing up a couple details before we move on to hair rigging. And I want to get the hair done today, so that'll be fun. Mr. Tibble's nothing like good art after a long day of work. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and in case y'all are wondering, we're listening to Crane Wives. Just Crane Wives playlists. 7 hours is quite the accomplishment. It's a long while. I was pretty tired after stream. Uh, but thankfully, my throat didn't hurt. And my throat doesn't really hurt right now, thankfully. So, thank you, Diggy, for the warm-ups. Inko Box. I don't think I can do any one thing for 7 hours besides sleep. Absolutely fair. Everyone's got their own style of doing things and their own patience for things. I just really, really like rigging models. It's kind of an obsession for me. Oh, I'm so excited. I have some client models to work on after this. When I get back from vacation, I have models to work on. Yippee! I'm so excited. What's your favorite kind of music? I like a lot of genres. I like J-rock, J-pop, folk, whatever you consider Crane Wives to be. Aurora, which is just like, I don't know how to explain it. I like a lot of Irish music. It's real good. Like Celtic music and river dance music. Something about that's nostalgic for me. Pop's also really good. I like pop. Have you listened to Yigor? Yeah, we listened to it at the beginning of the stream. Listened to like their full set. It was very good. Very good. But yeah, brain focus. All right, so we have the wiggle. We have the alveolar R wiggle 2. We're gonna make this wiggle 1. And then we are going to, let's turn off the human ear for a sec. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna duplicate the ear cuff. And then we are going to first rig the earring and then do the earring cuff. So we're gonna copy that. Grab the elf ear. Put it there. Put it there. So I don't need the deformer of adjustment because it's already there. My live CD is a little frozen right now. It's just one of those days. Put that in there. We're gonna get rid of this. It worked. Perfect. So we're gonna call this R1 earring cuff. We're gonna call it elf earring cuff. Two. Make sure it's the same. There we go. Hi, Apollos. Welcome in. Having an art hobby is so good to have. I encourage everyone to try an art hobby. Keeps your mind focused and thinks critically to solve problems. Yes. A lot of rigging models is critically solving problems. And honestly, I love it so, so much. Let's put this ear cuff over here. We'll get rid of the regular ones for now. And then we'll put this cuff. Do I want this cuff over here or do I want it above? It won't really show if I put it above, but I think it would look better. Reflect. One sec, it's taking a sec. I love building and painting miniatures for Warhammer 40k and building cosplay outfits and props. That's a lot of cool stuff. Helping my roommate with a Marcel cosplay from Delicious Dungeon. Ooh. That sounds like a good cosplay to do. There we go. Okay, we're going to stretch this out a little bit just to cover the ear. We're going to manually adjust this. There we go. I think that looks great. Very cute. Maybe instead we will keep this a bit lower though. Because if I put it nice and low, it'll stick with the old one nicely. I want to get a cuff like this. Honestly, I've been looking for them. They're hard to find. Making a Senshi cosplay for myself and helping my roommate be live. So you could be the whole party with your friends. Oh, that sounds lovely. I do recommend people who have an art hobby. Learning to create things is so good for your brain. It helps you in ways that I do not think I can fully articulate well. To create something breaks you out of the need to consume, to fill a void, you know? It stretches your brains in ways that help it so much. All right, so for the ear wiggle here, it's just wiggle, wiggle, Y. And then I think that's about it. Interesting. Okay, then X, Y, and then Y for the angle. Okay. I think it should be the other way around, actually. Okay, ear Y and then R Y. Okay, gotcha. I can do that. All right. There we go. Thanks for the hydrate, Spider God. All right, that was the last of my water. I'm gonna grab some in a sec. I'm just in a good spot. We're gonna call this ear, elf ear, RY. Create another one. I'm gonna call it elf ear, XY. There we go. Blood I finally started to improve my art by just making stuff for me. I've always been in the mindset that if I make something, I have to upload it. But now that I've made personal artwork, my art has improved and I'm becoming more motivated to make stuff to share online. That's a great way of doing it because, yeah, a lot of the time you'll find that your art improves when you are not doing it to post, really. It's hard to explain, but it relieves a lot of pressure on you to constantly create. And then you just create because you want to. It's nice. This one's a little higher. There we go. So, for the ear, in case y'all do not know, my ears move a lot, and that is because I've rigged them to my brows. It adds with the emphasis. So we're gonna put this here. Brow R. And we're gonna make it go down a little bit. If I were angry. And then happy would be like this. A little less emphasized for elf ears, but I think still important. So with the hair, it'll look like this. That's not all the hair. There we go. Look a little more like this. I think that's cute. Cute. Oh, this is also cute. I forgot about this. If any bigger, she'd constantly be flying away. Like me. Gotta wear heavy boots so I don't float away. Let's call this, head. Oh, I'm also going to create... We're to copy these. So we're just going to copy them, and then we're going to put them into here. There we go. Get rid of this because I don't need it. And we are going to do some earring physics real quick. So new parameter. Earring. We're going to call it elf earring. Elf earring R1. We're going to make this -1 and O, and then we're going to duplicate this. Replicate parameters, edit parameters. R2. Perfect. And we're going to put them in their own deformers. Elf earring R1. Create. And now we adjust it like this. Oh, I want to listen to Paramore now. We're listening to Paramore. I love Igbo music. After Laughter. I think After Laughter is my favorite of their albums. I want to listen to... Pool. Those wind chimes remind me of Pool. As the model gets closer to completion, so does your power. Exactly. Jedi, what? Got a good deal on Lego. I got a couple play scale UCS size blind boxes. I'm getting a $200 set above in one of them and a $400 set above and all over $100. Look at them in time for your birthday. Nice. Oh, that's gotta be so much fun. I love the art. Thank you, little Frosty. I made it myself. Also, Daedric, thank you for the ear wiggles. All right. Right. I was gonna adjust this. As if the first blood didn't deep enough, I dove in again cause I'm not into giving up. Could've got the same rush from any lover's touch. Oh, I get used to something new cause no one breaks my heart like you. If you kiss me, then you wish we could see what happens next. In the moment, I could forget what happened in my head. If I doubt you, baby, come through. Happy second chance. Happy ending. This time you don't leave me sinking. I'm underwater. My eyes are open. You are the wave I could never tame. If I survive, I'll dive back in. As if the first blood didn't thrill enough, I'd went further out to see what else was left of us. Never found the deep end of our little ocean. We'll drain the fantasy of you headfirst into shallow pools. You wonder, is it better to get it over with? The illusion could shatter before we begin. If you're really sorry, happy second chance. I could forgive. This time you won't leave me sinking. I'm underwater. My eyes are open. You are the wave. If I survive, I'll dive back in. The Chinese spoon. This is Paramore. This particular song is called Pool. Also, Greenskin Paladin. Thank you for the resub. Happy 8 months. A few more tests and then I'm certified to be a radiology tech. So I can use the line, I have x-ray vision as Superman. That's pretty cool. Congrats. I'm glad you're having a good one and you're finishing it up. Oh, create this one. To you, and now I know you, now I know you. Now that I know you, dive right back in to you. I'm underwater. My eyes are open. You are the wave. I'm holding Alt and Control to adjust the size too, by the way. I'll dive back in. I'm underwater. My eyes are open. You are the wave I could never tame. If I survive, I'll dive back in. I'll dive back in. I'll dive back. That's pretty good. Okay. And then for the second one. And then we're gonna have ears. Because we gotta have it tilt with the ear. Stop asking why we have to wait so much time. When we just pick up and start again. Cause we can't keep holding on to grudges. Thank the Shropshire. I'm glad you like singing. Music's so nice. I've added so many songs to my playlist just because of these streams. Yeah, I love these music. Alright, we're gonna do the wiggle now. Oh, I forgot to add the wiggles. New parameter. Elf ear R wiggle. Oh, the parameter box is showing up. When we just pick up and start again. Cause we can't keep holding on to crutches. No over, come on, we'll back, will we cry like we did when we were kids. We can't keep holding on to crutches. There we go. Took a sec to pop up. I'm gonna call this ear wiggle 2 ear R wiggle 2 because their lefts and rights are gonna look different. Stop asking why we have to wait so much time when we just get pick up and start again. Cause we can't keep holding on to grudges. Come over, come on, we're back till we cry like we did when we were kids. Cause we can't keep holding on to grudges. Alright, for the wiggle, R1. Just a little wiggle this way. And then this way. Someone's playing music outside. Hi, Ninja, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good, just doing art. Thanks for the breather, Deem Dingy, and the posture check. the message. I'm just a little bit caught in the middle. I try to keep going, but it's not that simple. I think I'm a little bit caught in the middle. Trying to keep going, but they call me a quitter. Oh, I'm caught in the middle. Oh, I lost it. There we go. It's good music. The music outside. I didn't hear it. I'm listening to Paramore, but I can kind of hear it. I'm just a little bit caught in the middle. Trying to keep going, but it's not that simple. I think I'm a little bit caught in the middle. Yeah, I'm caught in the middle. Caught in the middle. I don't need no help. I can sabotage me by myself. Don't need no one else. I can sabotage me by myself. Don't need no help. I can sabotage me by myself. Don't need no one else. I can sabotage me by myself. Don't need no help. I could sabotage me by myself. Don't need no one else. I can sabotage me by myself. Oh, well, game. Hope you're doing good. I can sabotage me by myself. And I'm just a little bit caught in the middle. I try to keep going, but it's not that simple. I think I'm a little bit caught in the middle. Trying to keep going, but they call me a quitter. Yeah, I'm caught in the middle. Caught in the middle. Alrighty, that's all for the ear physics, I think. Now we can move on to the hair. Oh, I do want to put the blush into the head base, though. That's something I would like to do. Standing here like I'm supposed to say something. Don't hold your breath. I never said I'd save you, honey. And I don't want your money. If I was you, I'd run from me or rip me open. You'll see you're not the only one who's hopeless. Be sure to put your faith in something more. I'm just a girl and you're not as alone as you think. We all got problems, don't we? We all need heroes, don't we? Well, rest assured there's not a single person here who's worthy. Don't let me let you down. Hey, baby, I'm not. You're superhuman. And if that's what you want, I hate to let you down. I got your hopes up. Now I've got you hoping. And I'm gonna be the one that lets you down. Oh, it's such a long and awful lonely fall down from this pedestal that you keep putting me on. What if I fall on my face? What if I make a mistake? If it's okay, a little grace would be appreciated. Remember how you used to like ourselves. What little life that's left, we need to keep it sacred. I know that you're afraid to let all the dark escape you, 'cause we can let the light illuminate these hopeless places. Oramaki, thank you for the sub. Welcome on into the tavern. I hope you're doing well. Shoot down. Hey, baby, I'm not. You're superhuman. And if that's what you want, I hate to let you down. I got your hopes up, now I've got you hoping that I'm gonna be the one that lets you down. La 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 la. She's so cute. Oh no, I ain't your hero. You're wasting all your faith on me. Oh no, I know where this goes. They can say you're safe. Oh, wait, I forgot. Here's an important thing that I like with doing with my models. I like to grab these, duplicate them, paste. And if that's what you want, I hate to let you down. I got your hopes up, now I've got you hoping that I'm gonna be the one that lets you down. Hey, baby, I'm not your superhuman. And if that's what you want, I hate to let you down. I got your hopes up, now I've got you hoping. And I will put these, the brow, over top of everything. So that way it shows over the hair, but I'm also going to make it less opaque. So let's make it a 50% opacity. So even though there's hair in front of it, you can now see that there are brows. It's so that not everything is hidden underneath the bangs. I like to make them maybe a little less visible. So maybe instead of 50, we'll put them at 40. It's just so y'all can see it. We're gonna do the same thing with the eyelash. So we're gonna do it with the top lash and the lower lash. And where are the lash blank? So copy, paste. We're gonna call this our lash top. Maybe let's look them in. It's kind of a karaoke stream. Yeah, it does turn into that. We're gonna put this at 40% opacity. We're gonna raise this above here. There you go. So now y'all can see it. I'm still gonna have this cut by the Solera though. What is the Solera called? Solera R. That makes more sense. There we go. And now we're going to do this with the top too, though. Bit of a karaoke stream. That's what a lot of my work streams are. Because I love singing while I work. It just keeps me moving. Then we're going to make them 40% opacity. And now, whenever the hair goes over top of the eyes, you can still see these. I am going to have it a little different. Okay, good to know. We're going to have it so the outer lash is being cut by those two. This is also going to be cut by that. And then we're going to have this be cut by this. And then we're going to have the lash also be cut by that lower lash. It's a lot of mishmash of cutting masks everywhere. So now it looks a bit cleaner. I should have not done it for that one though. Get rid of this one. So now if I do this, there we go. It looks cleaner now. You can see. Yeah, but are you able to make the face I just DM'd you? Wait, it cut off? Okay, okay, wait. Yes, I can absolutely do that. The Doki Bird face is literally just like, so it's The fun fact about the Doki bird face is a lot of V Bridgers models, actually all of them, I think, can make that face. It's just mine specifically has the blend shade that makes it look extra angry, or not angry, worried. But yeah, what it is Doki Bird's parameters are setting off, meaning that the mouth shrug. So I can literally show you which parameters are setting off. It is part of the reason it went so viral is because the situation is extremely funny. Doki's reaction to it is very, very genuine and good. The rigging is especially good too. It is pretty much just the head looking to the side, and it is the jaw open, the mouth form being a frown, and then the mouth shrug. Not the mouth shrug. Where is it? I think that's about it actually. It's just literally just the mouth, the jaw open while the mouth is closed. So it's similar to when I am chewing. Like when I chew, it's very similar. So yeah, my parameters look a little bit different, but if a client wants that, I can absolutely rig that in. Oh, let me go. Let you go. She saw your last save image. She knows what you're doing. But yeah, like genuinely what makes that moment so good is Doki's reaction to basically being a third wheel in an Apex date that isn't even an Apex date. It's a guy shooting his shot. Other riggers have gotten so talented to make anime faces this expressive. If you look up Doki Bird Apex reaction or Doki Bird face, you can absolutely just find it pretty easy on YouTube. Tell me how to feel about you now. Oh, let me know. Suffocate and let go. Which application is this? Depends which one you talk about. Because there's a lot of them. Oh, let me know. All right, let's start doing the hair physics. Now, there's a lot to go with the hair physics. Are you a fan of goblins? Is that like baby goblins? I think babies are cute. They're pretty nice. They haven't seen the horrors of the world quite yet. All right, new folder. Hair. Oh gosh, I gotta label them individually too. Okay, we can do this. So hair rigging. Oh, I banged my mic. No. Hair rigging takes a notoriously long amount of time, and y'all will see why in a moment. Oh boy, here we go. Okay, so we're gonna call this let's look at bang. We're gonna call this bang strand 1. Or we're just gonna call it bang strand. Then we're gonna create another one. We're gonna call this bang 1. Not banag. Bang. Side bang R. So we're not creating individual parameters, we're creating individual folders. Ah, this is fun. Side bang L. Hey honey, you should save your progress if you haven't wrote recently. Good idea. We will save. Tell you what, I'm gonna quickly grab water. I'll just be 1 second, because there is a hydrate and I do not have water. Where'd she go? Ooh, streamer disappeared. Which of y'all have no object permanence? Oh, I got water. Enough water. Oh, okay. Wait. No, my hair. Get out of my face. There we go. Okay. I have returned. Hit. Hit. I gotta screw the chair up. One sec. Ooh, there we go. Ring looks right. Thank you. We're not even done the head yet. Whew. It has begun. We're getting into more of the headpieces. Ooh. She has returned. She's back. No matter the art form, the hair is most annoying. Hair is pretty annoying. I'll give you that one. One forgiveness. Thank you for the hydrate, Destin. Looks so good. I'll have to show y'all what it looks like with me piloting it after the hair is there. So what I like to do before we start rigging the directions of the hair is I like to rig the physics of the hair. I think that's a good way of doing it. So we have 4 pieces right now and the hair clip. So we're gonna just do the bangs first, and then we'll start doing the rest of the hair. Seeing Gobbo's returned, her eyes and ears are happy. Welcome! It's back! Feed narrative. If you make your own avatar, respect if so. Yeah! Made it all from scratch, baby! I'm making a human version for myself right now. Can you see the resemblance? I think it kind of looks like me, honestly. This definitely is human honey, and you can kind of see the differences. I tend to draw goblins with like wider, not chunkier, but like more pinchable cheeks and smaller eyes. That's typically how I draw goblins. Or smaller irises, bigger eye whites. One forgiveness. Nerve. How long did it take? For the angel or the goblin model you see before you, it took about a year on and off, probably closer to 8 months on and off. This human one, I have been rigging and drawing completely on stream, so you can see how many VODs that took. I work as a 2D Harmony animator, and I've got to say your rig is one of the most impressive I've seen on Twitch. Thank you, Raz! So I have used Harmony before. It's different than a Harmony rig for sure. I think one of the downsides of this versus a Harmony rig is like, in Harmony, you can have inverted and regular clipping masks versus Live 2D, which is the program I'm using. You can only have one or the other for a piece. Unlike Harmony, where you can have different nodes, making it so you could invert and have normal mask layers, Live 2D only has one or the other. That's one of the big frustrations I have with it. I want them to fix that so bad. Please, next update. It would solve so many of my problems. But it'd be like that. For me, my first and currently only avatar took about 2 months. It's 3D. Nice. I don't know how to do 3D yet. They say that dreaming is free. I wouldn't kill for no cost me. Human honey is the best disguise for the gobbo to finally infiltrate the human world. Harmony's so powerful, quite pricey though. Yeah, it is extremely pricey. I don't recommend it if you are trying to animate on a budget. If you know how to use it and you can use it efficiently, yeah, and you have the money to spare, go for it. It is extremely pricey though. Honey, when are you learning Blender? When I have the mental fortitude that requires dealing with Unity. Bring me down. Hold on to hope if you got it. Don't let it go for nobody. They say that dreaming is free. I wouldn't give what it costs me. Reality can break your heart. Survival will not be the hardest part. It's life. All the rest of you has died. Hold on to hope if you got it. Don't let it go for nobody. Lazy to hope if you got it. Hear stuff like that a lot when people refer to Unity. Yeah. Unity. They say that dreaming is free. I wouldn't give what it costs me. All right, we simplify this. Auto connect. Wait, wait. This is better, I think. Yeah, I think this is better, actually. It's relaxing. Don't see too many people doing this stuff while live streaming. I'm sure it's there. They just might be a little hard to find, honestly. Let's see. Ooh, let's go. Let's do a good Paramore song that I really like. Rose-colored boy. Not sure. Just like me about weather. I'm gonna label these so they are all the same color. No heat, no pressure. Just like me about weather. Rose-colored boy, I hear you making all that noise about the world you want to see. I'm so annoyed that I just killed off what was left of the optimist in me. Now it stopped breaking, wars are raging on, and I have taken my glasses off. It got me nervous, right at the end of my rope. Half empty, girl, don't make me laugh, I'll choke. I haven't listened to Interval, no. Just let me cry a little bit longer. I ain't gonna smile if I don't want to. Hey man, we all can't be like you. I wish we were all rose-colored too, my rose-colored boy. Alright, so we're gonna create a bunch of warp deformers. So this one is side bang R. How many do I need? So I'm gonna do 1, 2, 3, and then 2 Ys. Okay, so that's 5 for 1. Mari the Ganger, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. We're just rigging the hair of my model right now. Josh Cat, thank you for the posture check. What were y'all up to? How was Unicorn Overload? Half empty, girl, don't make me laugh, oh. Just let me cry a little bit longer. I ain't gonna smile if I don't want to. Hey man, we all can't be like you. I wish we were all rose-colored too, my rose-colored boy. Side bang R, X3. Continuous creation. X2, continuous creation. X, continuous creation. Y2, continuous creation. Y, continuous creation. And then we have X, Y, Z. Just let me cry a little bit longer. I ain't gonna smile if I don't want to. Hey man, we all can't be like you. I wish we were all rose-colored too, my rose-colored boy. Also, Vegeta, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Mari, was it going good? Thanks. Good. I'm glad. And also, I hope you had a good time playing Fortnite, Vegito. Take it easy. Welcome on in, raiders. It's a pleasure to meet all y'all. My name is Honey. Right now, we are just rigging a human model for myself. A little human disguise. I'm rigging the hair right now, and I'm showing y'all how it can get very, very complex very, very quickly. No pressure. Just like me about weather. Oh, I love I Told You So. Holy layers? Yeah, there's a lot of layers in all of this. Is it enough? You'll have to excuse me, I do a lot of singing while I rig. When the rest have given up and let go. I hate to say I told you so. They love to say they told me so. I hate to say I told you so. But they love to say they told me. I've been watching since the design phase. It's coming together very well. Thank you. Tell you what, give me a sec. I will show y'all what the face looks like with tracking right now. It's not complete, but for the Raiders, I would like to give y'all a little look and so y'all can see the progress. I know you like when I admit that I was wrong and you were right. At least I try to break my cool when I have fallen into a fight and let go. I hate to say I told you so, but they love to say they told me so. I hate to. There we go. We can see what it looks like. This is where we're at currently. Check it out. The jaw doesn't move quite yet. But we got a good chunk of motion now. Got the ears going too. Let's go. Also, hi, Vessel. Welcome in. Give the an interval listen on your off stream when you got the time. Ooh. PDA obstacle 1 and equal. I'll see how I feel about it afterwards. She's saying that as though she's a bad singer. No. I just sing a lot, and sometimes people don't really want that vibe, you know? Throw me in, pull me out again. Throw me into the dark. Throw me in, pull me out again. Throw me into the dark. Throw me in, pull me out again. Yippee! Look at how far we've gotten. It's pretty good. It's not all done, but we'll get there. Oh, jeez. My entire computer lagged when Pestle gave 100 gifted subs. What? Pestle, thank you for the 100 gifted subs. Sorry, one sec. I gotta take a little breather. Okay. Actually, insane. And it actually lagged my OBS. I'm thankful my OBS didn't crash, but what happened? Daedric, thank you for the breather deem. It's fitting right now. I need it. Okay. We're fine. We're good. I felt challenged. By what? Who challenged you? What fool would try? Jeez. That's so much. Thank you so much, Pestle. Twitch trying to stop me from watching. That's on Twitch. That's on Twitch then. Jeez. but thank you for the 100 shinies. Jeez. Hi, cutie. How's it going? Nice to meet you. Sorry. Who would dare challenge Pestle? Jeez. Pestle's the one person that can literally break Honey's setup. Yeah, literally can break my OBS setup. Not even kidding. Whew. That's insane. That's wild. Don't... Honey. I was about to exit, OBS real quick by accident. I'm like, why would you do this? Why would you do that? Oh, okay. One for forgiveness. Let the brain recover a second. Thanks for the reminder to save. It is saved. Gotcha. Okay. Select. Multiple keys editing. We're gonna make it opacity 50. Undo that. Multiple keys editing 50. There we go. Don't press that button. That's not the one you want. Okay. What are you working on? I'm working on a human model. Yeah, Pestle, thank you. I'm working on a human model for myself. Okay. But yeah, Myth, it's an in-between stage. It's pretty cool. To it, yeah. Okay. Yoku, I'm doing fine. Pestle just gave me a big old jump scare. Okay. We're good. Love how the new viewers are astonished and go with the Pestle gifting stuff. Honey's having a moment. A long time viewers are like, hashtag just Pestle things. For real, for real. Fake happy. I'm just fake happy. My head is spinning. One sec. We'll go slow. Oh, okay. People here know better. They have learned. Pestle does this when Pestle feels like. But don't drink. Say it's easy when I bubble on my feet. It's easy when I crawl back underneath. My smile and my teeth. Bet you believe me if I smile with my teeth. Think I believe me. Oh, please, don't ask me how I've been. Don't make me play pretend. Oh, no. Oh, what's the use? Oh, please, I bet everybody here is fake happy too. Yeah, Pestle, I think you've given about 5,000 subs. That is... Altogether, that is a lot. Bad. You going to Vegas for the first time? Any suggestions for stuff that should make sure to see or do? Mostly be safe. Be safe. Have a good time. Enjoy the food. That's my general travel advice. And never see me frown. If I smile with my teeth, think I'll believe me. If I smile with my teeth, yes, I believe me. Oh, please, don't ask me how I've been. Don't make me play pretend. Oh, no. Oh, what's the use? Oh, please, I bet everybody here is fake happy too. Oh. Pestle is his own beast for real, for real. I've checked and made sure that Pestle is spending responsibly, because I don't want anyone spending outside of their means on me. I'd rather y'all spend within your means and take care of yourselves. So Pestle is playing by Pestle's own rules. Alright, time to create the parameters. Yippee! Alright, side bang RX3. RX3. Don't ask me how I've been. Don't make me play pretend. Oh, no. Oh, what's the use? Oh, please, oh, but everybody here is fake happy too. Alright. replicates the parameter. And now x2. And we just do this for all those parameters. Oh, please, I bet everybody here is fake. Ha, me too. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. Cancel. I think I've already listened to this song, so we're gonna change it up. Whew. Best Life. Also repeatedly stated my goal is to break on a under model. Jeez. Almost crashed my stream. Feed narrative, thank you for the ear wiggles. Gotta breathe. Whew. Okay. Let's see. What's a good song? Oh, you do Billie Eilish. I'm down for some Billie Eilish. Just kidding. Rachel Churiri. It is what it is. I dream of being so wealthy that one day I'm able to donate enough to sub to Crash Honey's computers. That is a lot. But honestly, take care of yourself first. I still haven't figured out why it does that. Why it lags my OBS. I don't understand and don't know. It's crazy. I've added so much Billy and Chapel to my playlist because of Honey Alone. Yeah, he's good. I've also, my new obsession currently is Rachel Churiri. No, whether you're in or you're out. You should pick up your bad doubts about all that shit that came out your mouth. It is what it is a problem. Johnny, to be fair, that is a lot to process, I imagine. It must be, yeah. I think if like 3 or 4 people all gifted 100 subs at the same time, it would cause her PC to have a heart attack. Maybe. Billy's my favorite artist of all time right now. Billy's really good. I do enjoy Billie Eilish quite a bit. Excuse me. Subs might take a bit of processing power on your end, especially 100 of them. It might be, yeah. It might be that case. Let me remember to save my stuff just in case something happens. Because, like, if my computer crashes, I don't want to lose work. That's the thing. I don't want to lose work. I miss the old model, but as a wise man once said, in the jungles of League, change is good. Oh, League, yeah. Change is good. Mixes things up. Oh, no, whether you're in or you're out. You should have had doubts about this. All the shit that came out your mouth. It is what it is a problem. Don't know whether you're in or you're out. All the shit that came out your mouth. It is what it is a problem. Actually, I can put the side bangs all on one side. Oh, beautiful. Side bang Y2. It is what it is a problem. Okay, so 5 parameters just for the side bangs. Yippee! Heart shape of hoge. Yeah. Precious. Very fun. Solution, invest in a supercomputer. This computer is pretty strong. This computer is quite strong. I needed a strong computer to process live duty and models and OBS and games at the same time. Even so, it continues. 5 parameters, she said, well, not going insane. Oh, it's just for 1 piece of hair. Technically 2, actually. I'm simplifying this. Because they are about the same length, so I can have them react similarly. If you can change, I doubt that I can help you. I've made plans and sorry there. Without you in my head, you can do what you like. I know I couldn't care what you do with your life. Just You just take it easy. I hope that you never need me. And maybe I'll regret not sticking around, but how can I swim if you're pulling me down? Just promise you'll take it easy. I hope that you never need me. I'm going to create the side bangs for the other ones too, and we're going to do them at the same time. But now just isn't the time. You're doing it again. This is why your cycle never ends. You're a dick with the trouble you choose. I'm surprised that you're even confused. I know you made it live, but the hell am I supposed to do? If you can't change, I doubt that I can help you. I've made plans and sorry there. Without you in my head, you can do what you like. I know I couldn't care what you do with your life. I hope you just take it easy. I hope that you never need me. And maybe I'll regret not sticking around, but how can I swim if you're pulling me down? Just promise you'll take it easy. I hope that you never need me. So cool to see the behind the scenes of the VTuber. It's so awesome. Amazing art. Thank you. That's kind of you to say. I'm glad y'all find this interesting. I know I didn't care what you do what you like. I know I couldn't care what you do with your life. I hope you just take it easy. I hope that you never need me. And maybe I'll regret not sticking around, but how can I swim when you're pulling me down? Just promise you'll take it easy. I hope that you never need me. Just promise you'll take it easy. I hope that you never need me. Just promise you'll take it easy. I hope that you never need me. Any tips for new artists? Depends, Just Brick. What kind of art are you thinking of? Like tips to start, tips to get good, tips on how to focus, tips for learning new programs. What, like, get specific, and I'll get you a specific answer. Johnny, thanks for the hydrate. Oh, good luck, babe. Let's go. Would you say raking in Live 2D to be similar to Harmony? I think having a background in Harmony would help. So if you already have one, you'll probably be fine with Live 2D. It is a slight learning curve because the parameter setup versus the node view. The node view is really different. If anything, I prefer the node view for a lot of spaces, but the parameter setup is much more flat image because node views are for 3D, right? So if you like the 2D aspect of Harmony and don't want to deal with nodes as much, this is a good learning tool. I've thought about using this for animation. It's not really there. It is, interestingly enough, it is almost too smooth for a lot of animation. But if you're looking for smooth, slow, flowy animation, this is perfect. This is great. But they are similar, I think. Having a background in either one would help, I would say, I would imagine. And I cry, it's not fair. I just need a little love and I just need a little air. I think I'm gonna call it off, even if you call it love. I don't wanna love someone who calls me baby. You can kiss 100 boys in bars. All right, we're gonna increase the complexity of this. So that way we can have motion that is a lot simpler. Oh, good luck, babe. You'll have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Oh, good luck, babe. You'll have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Ooh, when you wake up next to him in the middle of the night with your head in your hands, you know nothing more than his wife. And when you think about me, all of those years ago, you're staring face to face with I told you so. You know I hate to say it, I told you so. You know I hate to say, but I told you so. Another shot, try to stop the feeling. You can take the toss the way you are. Making no excuse, not a stupid reason. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'll have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. Good luck, babe. Well, good luck, babe. You'll have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. You'll have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. You'll have to stop the world just to stop the feeling. To stop the world just to stop the feeling. Does Honey Human have still have pointy teeth? Kind of. Different kind of pointy teeth, for sure. She got let me get that mouth open. Yep. She got little fangies. Very soft looking one, because humans don't really have that sharp of teeth. But yeah. New crush, high school love again. The rush of slumber party kissing. Don't touch, I never crossed the line, so I pushed you down a million times. I'd love if you knew you were on my mind. Constant like cicadas in the summertime. Boys suck and girls I've never tried, and we both know we're getting drunk tonight. Touch me, baby, put your lips on mine. Could go to hell, but we'll probably be fine. I know you want it, baby, you can have it. Oh, I've never done it, let's make it cinematic like that one sex scene at Mulholland Drive. I wanna know, baby, what is it like? I know you want it, baby, you can have it. Oh, I've never done it, naked in Manhattan. Touch me, baby. Hi, Meta, welcome back. Naked in Manhattan. Smooth is fine, but maybe like a little rough. You do need some roughs sometimes with animation. Odd Lover, thank you for the resub. Happy 3 months. Welcome on back. I sing that Lana song, it makes you cry. Mean Girls, we watch it every night, and we both have a crush on Regina George. I love beach and ice cream, bedazzled Chanel rings. In New York, you can try things an inch away from more than just friends. Touch me, baby, put your lips on mine. Could go to hell, but we'll probably be fine. I know you want it, maybe you can have it. Oh, I've never done it. Make it in Manhattan. Touch me, baby. Very good. And now we're gonna reverse this. Touch me, baby. Let's see how this works. Yeah, pretty good. Baby, naked in Manhattan. Do you end up doing the shadow shine? Nah, decided not to. At least for now. I can always add it later. Meta, thanks for the posture check. Good stretch. Woo! Touch me, baby. Thank you, Meta. Beat me to it. Touch me, baby. Alright. We're almost there. Thank you, Meta. And lip gloss. French kiss. Aurora. Yes! I love Aurora. She bargains with the world, so everything she wants will come to her. With no greed inside her mind, she knows what she deserves. First time viewer, what's the story behind the Goblin persona? Well, I used to have a homebrew items Instagram with some friends. And then when I found out what VTubing was, I decided to try to use the tech and see how it felt. And answer to that is it was a design that I already had, and I felt like it suited me. And that's pretty much it. The design has since changed since I started, for sure. But that's because my art style has changed too. The stone, the dirt, the dust, the unforgiving promise made to us, unworthy of your light, your God, your touch, you're guided by the lust. I miss Baby Honey's Snaggletooth a bit. Yeah, it was cute, but it was not easy to do. With a V Bridger, it's a lot harder. The broken and enslaved. That is why we live like heathen, feeling from the trees of Eden, living in the arms of freedom. Think that works? Now I had something for the bangs. Let me look at this reference how I did it with the older ones. There was Y3. Okay, let's see what that is. Side bang. Yeah, in case y'all are wondering how many files there are for each hair piece, it gets complicated pretty quick. Everything you touch. Let's see. Right, there's the expand one. Then there's out width-wise, and then there's up and down. So I need a Y3. All right. We're going to call this Y3. Y2. And then for this one, we're going to call this just Y. Y. Your art says freaking awesome. Thank you, Luna. Thank you very much. I've been drawing for a while, so this is years I've drawn. That's why we live like heathen, stealing from the trees of Eden. Whoa. My voice is not ready for that voice quite yet. We gotta relabel that. And then there we go. Okay. Whew. Dr. Squawk, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. I hope you're doing well. Are you playing Borderlands? How was it? I'm gonna eat a little bit tofu. I still have some breakfast left. I should pass lunch now. Howdy. Borderlands was good? Good. Good, I'm glad. I never played Borderlands. The aesthetic's nice, though. Oh. How was them all? Really good. We finished up the eye and mouth and nose. And so now we're doing hair. And I want to finish the hair today, so I can rig the head angles on Monday. Are you still streaming Implausible? I'm going a little longer than usual, because I'm going on vacation in a week, so Monday will be the last stream before vacation. And then I'll be on vacation until September. So I'm pretty much taking like 2 and a bit weeks off. Oh. Where are you going? I'm going to visit some friends and family. It's going to be fun. I'm going to finally have a chance to rest. Are you excited to be doing the hands here soon? Not as excited as I am to do the head, because honestly, it's more interesting to me. All right, I need to replicate, edit parameter. Pathfinder goblins' eyes are all one color, usually red. Works for a creepy vibe, but the lack of a pupil makes them feel less expressive as an individual. I like Honey's pupil shape. Thank you. Thank you very much. 5GD, why are you protesting? There it is. There we go. We got 3. So these pair pieces, individually each have their own set of physics. Because they're all different lengths, so I gotta set them up a little different. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I like Billy's new albums. Alright, so we got Y3. Now what does Y3 do again? And that's what you know. So Y3 is... okay. It's the expansion and the compression. Okay. Expand, compress. Gotcha. The pop-ups are taking a while with this version of Live 2D, unfortunately. It's going a little slower. Yeah. Also, Daedric, thank you for the 100 shinies. Gonna skedaddle, have fun with your rigging. It's another stream then break. If so, they'll see you then. Stay cute, stay singing. Thank you. Yeah, I'm streaming at Monday at 10 a.m. PDT. Probably for a nice long stream before I go. Got D&D stuff to plan out. Yeah, got a new player to work with. Ooh, good luck. I hope that you have fun. Xander, this looks quite interesting. I find it fascinating. I love making models, so this is very interesting to me. Cream Wise mentioned, let's go. I'm playing a lot of Pathfinder. It's fun. I play Sorcerer. Nice. I haven't played Sorcerers really, but could be fun. For this one, it is out and then in. Out. Round and then concave. Okay, gotcha. Fairly simple one. Round. drag you down. Send me anywhere. Take me out. I'm the well, they're gonna drag you down. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh. There we go. All right. Last parameter for these physics. Let's save. Wish I had more opportunities to play Pathfinder, but 5e will suffice. 5e works. Yeah, 5e works, I think. Favorite class to play in D&D games is... Paladin's a lot of fun. I do like Paladins. Barbarian's a favorite, but I think that's because I like the Barbarian character I played, which is a Barbarian Goblin. Aside from that, I haven't really experimented enough with other classes. I think I would need to play more to really know. Best Noob, who are you working on? This is actually my own model. This is a human model for myself. So it's not for a client. This one is for me. Can you see the resemblance? Let's see. I think the last one here is just a simple up and down. Yeah, stretch and squash it up. Okay, perfect. Ah, 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 ah. It vanished away from my hand. Oh, I got a dream I was 7. I saw a piece of heaven waiting impatient for me. Ah, and I was running far away. Would I run off the world someday? Nobody knows, nobody knows. 'Cause I was dancing in the rain. I felt alive and I can't complain. Oh, take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. Painting picture. The picture was a painting of you. For a moment I thought you were heaven, but then again it wasn't true. No. And all this time I have been lying, oh, lying in secret to myself. I've been falling sorrowfully for this placed on my shelf. La-dee-da. And I was running far away. Would I run off the world someday? Nobody knows, nobody knows. I was dancing in the rain. I felt alive and I can't complain. Oh, take me home where I belong. I got no other place to go. No, take me home where I belong. I got no other place to go. No, take me home where I belong. I can't take it anymore. Hi, Manny, I love you. Manny, check this out. Okay. We're in a good place because we just finished up the bangs rigging. But yeah, Destin points out a good point, makes a good point. Remember, chat, if she's spending this much time on being this meticulous with her own model, she'll pay more attention to detail with the model she's being commissioned to rig. I pay so much more attention to models that people pay me for. I go fast and cut corners with my own personal models because I'm like, I'm my own client. I know what I'm doing. It's fine. If it breaks, it breaks. I'll fix it later. With clients, it's like, no, someone is paying me. I'm going to do this very meticulously and very efficiently. But I also found the most perfect description of blend shapes that makes so much sense. I think it'll help you understand. Absolutely send it to me. I would love to understand it because I kind of understand it, but not fully. Already, thank you for the hydrate, by the way. And also, Johnny, thank you for the breather, Dean. But many, look at her. I haven't got the mouth to work yet. For the teeth, but like, it doesn't have V-bridge or parameters right now, which is why it's a little different. But look at her. She's so smooth. She's so smooth. Yippee! Progress is going good. Progress is going good. We love her. We love Humi. Humi's so cute. So adorable. Blend shapes are just additive versus multiplicative nature for normal parameters. Once you get them, they just click and you end up using them for everything. Version 2 without the jaw moving is terrifying and it's so funny. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I like it when you get to see when something's off and it's like, wow, this really does enhance so much of the model. It's great. Well, we're running out of time. Johnny's coming along so wonderfully. Thank you! All the echoes in my mind cry. So we're done with the side bang physics. Let's do the bang one physics. Very similar. I think we could do with one less X parameter. No, it's the middle of the face. I should have 3 anyways. Okay. Tonight, I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the wolves. Tonight, I'm running with the wolves. I'm running with the... Check that out. Replicate parameter, edit parameter. Every rigger does this. I assure you it's hilarious when you just need brainless checks. There's so many teeth. She looks like a predator. Yeah, I would not be surprised with Many's number of teeth. It ought to be impressive as a snake goddess. Or I guess a kobold yuan-ti. I'm running with the wolves tonight. In LightHD, a parameter is a setting that expresses a specific movement, such as a mouth open, close, or angle X. A blend shape is a function that creates a new form by adding the differences between the original object and the form of the key form. Huh. A blend shape is a function that creates a new form by adding the differences between the original form and the object key form. Interesting. Okay. That does make more sense. I do wonder why you wouldn't just use parameters, but I guess it would be less work, because if it's adjusting the base form, then that would save time in certain ways. Okay. Got the jaw and hinge toggled work? Yes. Yes. It won't be completely ready for September, but it's so close. I just have to focus on other things. Makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. May I ask what's the most unique thing you've ever rigged or in the process of rigging? Most unique thing isn't even something that I did myself. With the ear rigging here, I watched Inomai back when she was starting to stream, like when she started, and I was like, how does she make her little tentacle things move? And I saw it was linked to her eyebrows. And so that's what I did. So it's not even my idea. Honey, I love your nose detail moving when the mouth goes left and right. So many people ignore the nose. Thank you. Yeah, I think that's really important. Because when you move your nose, your mouth, your nose isn't gonna stay static. It is gonna move as well. It's how the skin works. It pulls. So the parameters of the hard boundaries and the blend shapes are essentially all different movements within those boundaries. Oh, oh, okay. I think I've got it, but it's also like I'll probably relearn it in a second. Okay. Brain's just thinking about it now. It's like that makes sense. But in practice, will I be able to implement it well? I think blend shapes is they just add to whatever the param is. Yeah. I understand that. Okay. Dang it. It's a little frozen right now. I'm jealous, but my kick is pushing. Blend shapes are so much lighter on computer resources. Really? That is actually really good to know because I did not know that. So if it's lighter on resources, then I should probably be using them more efficiently. There we go. I will save. Lighter for both the rigger and the person who uses the model. Yeah, okay. Good. Depends on the complexity of the model. I just rigged a 50-layer model for Ghosty, but my current model is over 650 layers. Yeah. Yeah. Things can get complicated real fast without you realizing it. I'll show you a handful of good examples for blend shapes. Sure, Manny, that'd be great. You'll absolutely will be able to implement it really easily. I know how you work well enough. Once you get that oh wait moment, it'll be a cake. The oh wait moments are wonderful. I do like getting them. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is watching you ruin your life. So we're gonna call this bang uh X3. Continuous creation. X2. Continuous creation. X. Continuous creation. Y3. Continuous creation. Y2. Continuous creation. And then Y. And create. Okay, now we gotta edit these. What's the minimum? For models? You can make a model out of just like one piece. I heard that there's a special place where boys and girls can all be queens every single day. I'm having wicked dreams of leaving Tennessee or Santa Monica. You is calling me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream. God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, I'm just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. Sorry, Dustin is back. In West Hollywood, I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Pink Pony Club. Honey sings is so good. Thank you. Black lights and the mirror disco ball. Every night's another reason I left it all. I have some wicked dreams. I'm here from Tennessee. Oh, Santa Monica, you've been so good to me. Won't make my mama proud. It's gonna cause a scene. She sees her baby girl. I know she's gonna scream, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club. Oh, mama, just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing down in West Hollywood. I'm gonna keep on dancing. This is blasting at the gym you were at. Ooh, it is a solid workout song. It's really good. Wish I could sing as good as you. I only sang in choirs when I was young. Same here. I only really sang choir. It is a practice skill, so the more you practice it, the better you'll get. Still love you in Tennessee. You're always on my mind. Mama, every Saturday, I can hear your southern drawl 1,000 miles away, singing, God, what have you done? You're a pink pony girl, and you dance at the club, oh mama. Just having fun on the stage in my heels. It's where I belong, down at the flip horizontal. There we go. Take that posture. Good idea. Thanks, Frenzy. Oh. Unshrimp your spines, everybody. Not just me. Will not honey be this talented in art, this cute, and this good at singing? Nobody. I just didn't tell anybody. Legitimately, I held a lot of the art I drew and the singing I would do to myself. And I just thought it was nice. I got to keep that for myself. Blue. Me with the butt sliding off the seat and my back against the lumbar pillow. What do you mean unshrimp? What do you mean? Gotta unshrimp. Oh. But yeah, Alucard, if you got a good vocal range and you'd like to sing, go for it. It's great. Okay, we're almost there. Almost there with the bangs. Don't you with me for me? You live in black and white, but I'm so blue. I try. Let's say I'm over you, but that's just not true. And I'm still so blue. True blue, true blue, true blue. Oops. Can feel my throat getting a little tired, which is good. It means I found the little limit I have, and I get to rest it for Monday's stream. Ooh. Little stretchies. Soon I'm gonna be ordering a mic the next week and try my hand at streaming. Ooh, with friends. That should be fun. I hope you enjoy it, and I hope you like streaming. And Artie, thank you for the earwiggles. But yeah, Shimmer, I think Many has been rigging about as long as I have, which is I think it's at least 3 years now. But yeah. Oh. Don't know if I should start with art or a game. That is totally up to you. You can start with whatever is most comfortable, I would say. There we go, smooth it out a little bit. No, you knocked out my first full rig in October that year. Started summer 2021 because of the person that was supposed to rig my model screwed me over, and I went, F it, I'll do it myself. Truly. Self-made and out of spite too. Out of my first full rig in October last year. All movement was so stiff except for Booba. It looked like a ghost would occasionally come by and punch her in the tit, and I have no idea how I managed that. Not my proudest moment, but it's still hilarious. It's so much of it is a learning experience. And like Many, you learned fast. Literal boobies. Mm-hmm. The hair does go wiggle wiggle. So much wiggling. We got this though. We got this. I could do this. Let me try to remember what 3 is. 3 is the expanding and contracting. 2 is scrunch. Okay. We'll see if I need that one later. So we can always tone it down in physics. Wide and narrow. So wide. I wish you the best for the rest of your life. Felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes. But I need to confess, I told you a lie. And I said you were the love of my life. The love of my life. Actually, let me find a lyric to do this. And you tried to break mine. Isn't asking for a lot for an apology. There we go. Oh, So my favorite things about my models have been completely accidental, and it's what I love about the learning process of Live 2D. Yeah, man, exactly. I'm sure if Honey looked back on her first model, she'd be like, what was I thinking or asked? At least that's what I do. I absolutely love my first model. I learned so much. There's so much that I'm learning from it that I didn't know about, you know? Look at her. Look at this baby. Look at her. Oh, barely any body motion, very jiggly physics, because I only really know how to do one type of physics. My art style has changed quite a bit. Pretty cool, actually. Pretty dang cool. First model, most current model. Work in progress. To break my it isn't asking for a lot for an apology. You're making me feel like if you tried to leave. I remember when you debuted. Yep. What an interesting time. I learned a lot. I was like, Kruger, thank you for the resub. Happy 17 months. Welcome on back. How you hanging? I hope you're doing good. I'm doing great. I'm having a lot of fun rigging. Your head shrunk some since then? Yep. Absolutely. The style in which I draw goblins has changed. I think it's fine. I just learn different ways of doing things. When I said you were the love of my life, the love of my life. You can see the difference, huh? Especially with the mouth. Away with you. The OG model looks really nice. Yeah, I'm proud of it. I'm not going to disparage it. I love it. Like I knew you would. Thought I was depressed or losing my mind. Stomach upset almost every time. I knew you had left with obvious why. Because for you, you was the love of your life, but you were not mine. There we go. Done those bangs. Well, we're kind of half done. We've set up the parameters for them. We haven't set up the actual hair pieces. What was the first model you ever rigged? It was that one I showed earlier. It was the goblin model. That was the first one. Maybe someday you can show off all your models, honey, so we can see your evolution. I mean, if you want. I can definitely do that. I've made them into items so I can show them off fairly easy. Pestle save. Good idea. Save our work. Baby Honey came out to pay us a visit. Sometimes she comes out to say hi. But yeah, Raz, that was the first model I ever rigged. My bad. I misread that question. All right, let's see. Next up is this bang. Oh boy. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Because this only really needs to exist for... Why? Okay. Banks strand. We'll do 3, and we'll put the timing on a different physics parameter. Continuous creation 2. X. I think I only need 2 Y's, so Y2 and then Y. Don't be afraid of me. Baby honey will always hold a special place in my chest organ. Me too. Me too. I like to remember her every once in a while and see how far I've come. I think someone's nailing something above me. I can change a lot. I didn't think you'd still be on by now. Just got my lunch break. Hope the project's going well. Want to pop and say hi? Yeah, I'm doing real good. I'm doing good progress. I wanted to get the hair done before I take a break. And then potentially go hang out with my siblings. I don't know. They called me yesterday and was like, when are you free to hang out? And I was like, I don't know. They were like, okay, well, let me know for tomorrow. And I was like, we're hanging out tomorrow? Okay, cool, I guess. To be fair, I probably should visit my siblings more often before my vacation. Because I'm traveling. Oh. Trimmer. As of late, I like making weird and difficult assets. If it interests you, then all the more reason to try it, you know? What's stopping you? Thanks. And 2. Probably X. And then bank strand 2. Y. I think that's all I would need. Trying to figure out new ways to rig. That's great, though. Challenging yourself can lead to a lot of really good discoveries about what you need to create a rig. I haven't done that. I just go straight into rigging characters because that's what I enjoy. But you do learn a lot if you make small projects that challenge yourself. Hello, me kitten. Welcome in. All right, almost done. Okay. A little less for this one. We can do it. Smoke, still just drinking, can't cope. I don't need no Xanax to feel better. That button called Hag Placement is a funny name. Yeah, it's for a head angle guide. It's called the Hag model. Meta, thanks for the breathe and hydrate. I spilled a little water on my lap. It's fine. It's just water. And that's the breathe. Water the leggies. Exactly. Hydrating. Hydrating my skin. The same mistakes. Same circumstance. I'm in the second hand smoke. Still just drinking and coke. I don't need no sannies to feel better. Music made it just only wonders not. Don't give me no Zannies, never ever. It's a pretty model. One day when I get enough money, I'll call you. Your style is perfect for my vision. Oh, thank you, Peachy. I'm glad. It's always a nice feeling when you find a model artist that you like their style of. If you do exclamation point comms, you can see my current prices. Currently, commissions are closed, but I should be opening them up in a couple months. I have some clients that I gotta do first. Thank you, Johnny. Toba did some tile work on the house today. Ooh, nice, nice. Making it your own. I'm glad. There we go. So by my time, wearing a warning sign. Wait till the world is mine. Visions I vandalize, gold in my kingdom's size. Feel for these ocean eyes. You should see me in a crown. I wanna run this nothing down. Watch me make 'em bow one by one by one, one by one by. You could see me in a crown. Your silence is my favorite sound. Watch me make it bow one by one by one, one by one by one. Watch some full blood on a marble wall. I like the way they all scream. Tell me which one is worse, living or dying first, sleeping inside a hearse. I don't think you say, come over, baby. I think you're pretty. Wandering Nomad, welcome in. First time catch a stream. Is it always this chill? Love it regardless. Yeah, it's pretty chill. The times when the vibe changes is usually when I play FromSoft games, but even then, I try to keep the vibe pretty relaxed. You should see me in the crown. You should run this nothing town. Watch me make 'em bow one by one by one, one by one by. You should see me in the crown. Your silence is my favorite sound. Watch me make 'em bow one by one by one, one by one by one. Streamer, I'm gonna have to head out. Have a lovely day, honey. Same goes to you, chat. You take it easy. You get some rest, okay? Thanks for coming in, Streamer. Beachy. Yeah, it gives me time to save up. I've honestly been searching for a model artist that'd be able to capture my character well, and I'm just a PNG tuber. Gotcha. I'm very glad you started with PNG tubing. Genuinely, I think if more people started with PNG tubing, that could kind of solidify in their minds what they want done with their model and what sort of design they vibe with and if they want to change it. It gives you an opportunity to test the waters a bit before you commit with a potentially really expensive live 2D model. So great job. I've learned I can do carpentry, tile work, flooring, roofing, electrical, plumbing, and HVAC. Jack of all trades. Really? That's amazing. That's so cool. I want to get good at all that stuff. I really want to. I think it'd be fun. Wednesday, I want to start with PNG tubing and I'm going to draw my model. Good. It's a great way to start. Once you get inside, you got friends but can't invite them. Hills burn in California. My turn to ignore ya. Won't say I didn't warn ya. All the good girls go to hell, 'cause even God herself has enemies. And once the water starts to rise and heaven's out of sight, she'll want the devil on her team. My Lucifer is lonely. Look at you, needing me. You know I'm not your friend without some greenery. Once you knew and better, leader should know better. Your cover-up is caving in. Man is such a fool, why are we saving him? Poisoning themselves now, begging for our help. Wow, hills burn in California. My turn to ignore ya. Don't say I didn't warn ya. All the good girls go to hell, 'cause even God herself has enemies. And once the water starts to rise and heaven's out of sight, she'll want the devil on her team. See, I'm working on design right now. I want to lean into the fantasy vibe, so I'm giving my character elf ears. Ooh, nice. I personally am a fan of expressive ears, so you're not going to catch me criticizing that. I like it quite a bit. You can just add so much more expressiveness to it. Bibbin and Robin. Hi there, this is my first time seeing you. I drew my own VTuber model and was going to get it rigged, but my rigger canceled on me. Decided to rig it myself. Nice! Kind of like many. Hence why I'm here watching you. Pretty inspiring stuff. Your expressions are incredible. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's great that you're rigging it yourself. That way you can find out how to do it and be more capable to make changes that you want, you know? I think that's great. I hope it goes well. There's a lot of good tutorials if you want recommendations. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to hang out and chill as much as you like here. Okay, we're almost there. Excuse me. How am I supposed to make you feel okay? All right. Bangs are done there. Now, what we're going to do is we are going to create a shade layer. I'll do this with the jaw afterwards too, and then we'll see how we feel, and we can either call it or keep going with the hair. Oh, because we're almost there. Almost. So close. Where can I find good tutorials? Here. Let me see. Dream Trove and Kira Omori's tutorials are excellent. I do recommend them. Especially if you have a short attention span like me. They're quite concise and to the point. 10 fingers tearing out my head. Sometimes you never made it there. I live alone at 7, you're 6 minutes away. I just supposed to make you feel okay. So we're going to copy and paste this. And we're going to call this, we're going to put it underneath the original hairbang and call it mask. So side bang L mask. And I'm going to move it down one little bit. There we go. Slightly down. Maybe a bit more. Spend my pride to give you lack of interest and explanation. Don't say I'm not your type. Just say that I'm not your preferred sexual orientation. I'm so selfish, but you make me feel helpless, yeah. And I can't stand another day. Stand another day. We're gonna move it down. Probably about this much. Good. How much I wish I didn't want to stay. I just kinda wish you were gay. I just kinda wish you were gay. I just kinda wish you were gay. Oops. Copy. So now that we have these three pieces and they are underneath their hair layers, we're going to make sure that they are underneath all the other hair layers. So they're all down here underneath the current hair pieces. They're in the positions I want them in. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to clipping ID mask them head, base. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, so it's not working very well. Something's up with the new version of Live 2D, unfortunately. So I think I'm gonna go. I never really know how to please. Oh, it's a capital B, that's why. You're looking at me like I'm see-through. So now they only exist inside of the headpiece. So if I turn off these original bang pieces, the headpieces only exist there. So what we're going to do is make their opacity 0. So you're not going to be able to see them. And then what we're going to do is we're going to grab the head base, copy, paste. We're going to call this head base hair shade or hair mask. There we go. Copy that. Paste. Here, thank you for the posture check. And Derek, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. How was art? What are y'all up to? Jedi, I have a question. That's probably moot by this point, but were you going to take a look at the birthday gift I gave you months ago? Yeah, I still got to catch up to what's going on the Discord. There were so many gifts. People were so kind. And I look at them and I cry, and part of me is not ready to cry yet. I'm like, I can cry on vacation. I can cry on vacation. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I give you permission to Jedi to at me at this post so that I can find it easier if you'd like. Oh, you're doing calligraphy. Nice. Rigging is going really good. I'm showing people a technique for how I do shading for the hair. And then we're going to adjust the color. Do you even feel anything? We're going to grab this. Ooh. And it's going to be this color. Nope. Head base. There we go. Okay. Now that's the shade layer. It's not quite done yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab the layer that is the new skin color. Grab the bang pieces that are the masks, these ones. Copy their IDs. And then paste them here one at a time. And now you can see the bangs. You can see what I'm doing with the shading. So the reason that there's this method rather than the others is they will overlap each other and it will look darker, and you don't quite want that because it'll look poorly cut. And there we go. And now I'll turn the hair pieces back on. And now there's shading. So if I turn these off, you can see. Now there's shade. Is it too strong? Maybe a little bit. I might lighten it slightly. So let's adjust that manually. Make it a little bit lighter, a little bit more saturated. Actually, cancel. And I can instead lower the opacity so it's not as strong. So let's put it at 60. 60 is pretty good. It's a nice soft amount, but maybe, yeah, 60 is not bad. We'll keep it at that for now and see how we feel. But yeah, now, because they are already inside of the toggles, you can see. Also, see you later, Nosy. Take it easy. Now you can see. Bang one. Now the shade already moves with the it already moves with the hair, so I don't have to re-rig anything. This is how I save time. So I don't worry about the layers of shading because they're already going to be in here like this. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Do I want one for that small piece of hair for the bang strand? Might be good. Okay, let's do that then. Maybe it's a lie. Honey, what's your hurry? I hope you're doing well out there. Thank you for the raid again. You take it easy and rest. Thanks for trusting me with your community. Sorry, I'm so focused right now on the model. And now, one thing I gotta do is strand. There we go. Move it down a little bit. Now you can see the shadows moving like this. Perfect. Whew. So I don't have to rig those physics. We're gonna do the same thing for the neck. So we're gonna go back to the head base. Where'd it go? There we go. Head base. Actually, we're gonna copy this instead. Paste. And we're gonna call this neck mask. We're gonna get rid of all these. So we're attaching it to a different thing this time. So we're saving that. And we're going to move it down slightly. Gonna move it down about this much. Something like that. Yeah. And so we're going to put it underneath the head base. And it's going to be neck fill that's going to appear on. And we're going to put it underneath the neck line art layer. Thanks for lurk, Anima. Honey, the new model looks really good. Can't wait to see it finish. Me too. I'm so excited. Now, y'all can see that there is shade underneath the neck. So, because I've done it this way, I don't need to rig it so that it works with the jaw. So it moves naturally with the jaw. That's how I save time. It's gonna adjust as the head moves up and down too, so we're gonna do that later. Are you still going with the hairband flower ribbon? Yes. Right now we're just doing the hair itself. The accessories we're gonna do later. And also it works with the mouth X too. Look at that. The shadow moves with it. Gorgeous. Thank you, Betty. Thank you. Oh, all right, let's do a little test. Let's see. Oh, right, the jaw doesn't work, but she's so cute. Some of the jaw pieces don't quite work yet, but that's all right. I haven't figured out how to do that quite yet. Jealous Honey's real. She can't hurt you. She cannot hurt you. She's in the computer. She's in the screen. She can't hurt you. Yet. Yet. So cute. But yeah, like, if I were to open this, okay, that's something to fix when I'm able to track it. Tongue. Interesting that cheek doesn't go off. Reset. There we go. Ugh, sippy. Love the overbite. She's so cute. Thank you. Thank you. What you working on, honey? It looks like an elf version of you. Yeah, it's basically an elf version of me. Look at the ears. The ears. She's cute. She's real cute. But yeah. Alright, we're almost done the hair. We could do it. We could do it. Can I interest you in saving it? You know, that's a great idea. Take a little sip. Let's see. How long have I been streaming? Almost 5 hours. Jeez. Alright. Thanks for this hydrate spider pool. Alright. Let's go for another half hour and then we'll call it. Because I do want to give my throat a rest. Where's Aurora? Blood in the wine. Yes. Elf is a toggle. So it'll be on and off. For now, let's turn the bangs. Look at, she's such a nerd. So cute. Like if I put my things back on. It's me, but human. Look at her. She's adorable. So cute. And here's your goblin model going. Really good. Really, really good. Excuse me. You can feast. Jedi, you've been added in the fan art channel. Thank you. I do appreciate that. I do get distracted quite easily. Feel alive, come on. Let's do this. She's a lover. Alrighty. We're gonna call this side hair. You can feast. There's beauty in your being. The flesh and the fruit and the blood and the wine. Okay, for length, I probably want to go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blah! It would look good though. Human honey model? Yeah, anarchist. Indeed. Oh, you're watching Gravity Falls, Bowler? That's great. Gravity Falls is a good show. I like it. Whew, okay. Side, air, X5. Ugh. Disgusting. Side hair X4. So, in case y'all are wondering, hair physics do take a good chunk of time. But honestly, I'm making good time. And the streamer debuff is not as present as I thought it would be currently, so that's good. I thought it would be way worse. Hair physics horrify me? Fair. The numbers are tricky, and you have to play with them so much. Okay, and just 3 Ys. Okay. Y. Okay. The parameters are set. Now I gotta do it. But on the plus side, I only need to create these parameters because these are going to be on the same ones because they're matching and they're the same length and they are both going to react similarly to physics. They won't be offset. Hey, Avanar. I hope you're doing well. Be unforgiving. You are a dangerous flame. I keep forgiving. There's no love in the air. The model breaks so mesmerizing. I love that expression. Thank you. I made it myself. I'm making myself a human model now. Which can be interesting. Alright, so. Auto mesh. Let's go. Save me. I'll accept that. Once again, this is not moving as much as the face pieces, so I'm not as concerned with the mesh here. I just gotta make sure it doesn't break. Looks good. Went to the fall, you keep on getting better. I keep forgetting there's no love in the end. Side hair L X5. What? X5, let's go, baby. What happened? Is it on a different layer? This new version of Live 2D might be acting a little bit weird. Oh, right. I had it off. That's why. I was like, why don't I see it? It's not acting weird. I forgot to toggle on the boxes. There's no end to the fall. You keep on getting better. There's no love in the end. I hope you go. I keep on losing feathers. I keep forgetting. There's no love in the end. All right, we're gonna do Y3, continuous creation, Y2, and then Y. So many boxes. There we go. Okay. Making them sharp and tight so that they move good. And also there's not a bunch of messy boxes everywhere. Like to be living dangerously. I should stop singing. I can feel my throat getting a little sore. This is what rigging looks like? Yes, Nux. This is what rigging looks like. It's a lot of boxes. Oh. I have honey sing to soothe the pain. Oh. Yeah, I sing a little bit. Also, Vape Panda, thank you for the 200 shinies. Thank you for the head pats. Doesn't even feel like it's been 5 hours. It goes by fast, especially when I'm rigging, because I love rigging. It's so much fun. A temporary high. Your body was warm, and she was cold. You would long for now. I've said I would stop singing because it's gonna make my throat tired. I'd hair RX5. Whew, okay, we got this. Four, three, two, X. Oops. Y3, Y2, and then Y. Whew. Okay, the singing was amazing while it lasted. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised that I've been streaming as long as I have been. Normally my throat cannot handle that much, so y'all can thank Dingus for giving me proper vocal warm-ups before stream. You reach towards the sky, reaching back at you. Mm-hmm. 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 Think it's gonna make me flushed. You deserve that praise. Think you love chilling with you while you do. It's a good time. Very cool to see. Plus, we get sweet singing. Thank you, Sushi. It's so hard not to. It's so hard not to sing. Honestly, it's so hard not to sing. It's so much fun. It doesn't even feel like it's been 5 hours. Pretty. Thank you, Vampirno. And Ryan, hi. I started doing the art for my first ever VTuber model. I'm overwhelmed, but it's fun learning the process. Good. Good, Shinji. I'm glad. Are you ungoblining your next model? I'm ungobbling for fun. Oh, you keep me crawling. Interesting song. Okay. If things deserve praise, you do too, honey. Thank you. Thank you. Nifty. I apologize this is a strange or dumb question, but it is important to is it important to be an artist to rig models? Do you need some level of artistic ability for rigging? Not necessarily. There's actually an artist who doesn't draw and does only rigging. I think he's called Moki. He's a monkey. I guess his avatar is a monkey, and he does a lot of delicious VTuber rigging. Very good stuff. But yeah, don't even apologize. Like, don't even apologize. There are no stupid questions, you know? There are some questions that are not really appropriate for the context of streams, but like, that's a plenty on topic and very, very fair question. A little stretch. Haven't done any art since 2005, and I'm working on a DIY project. Ooh, sounds like fun, Zenith. That's great. I remember when I animated stuff, I spent a lot of time animating back then. Animation is hard. It takes a long time. Whew, okay. Here we go. We got this. We can do this. Six. Six. Maybe four. Yeah, a little less. But the maximum, 9 by 9. You can put more, but Live 2D screams at me if I do. Reflect motion. There we go. Okay. Doing 3D in Blender is wild compared to Milkshake 3D. I've never used Milkshake. Is it harder? Music helps the creative constructive process too. I found classical or sea shanties work. Ooh, I'm sure it's different for everybody, but yeah, music can help to create a vibe for your art. Come on. Come on, Live 2D. You got this. There we go. Stop. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost on the physics for the front of the hair, and then we have the back. Whew. And then head rotations. Yes. Music gives me a lot of vibes, honestly. My playlist is messy. Different styles in the same place. Okay. I'm gonna stand up and stretch real quick. So I realize I've been sitting for a while. Oh, I'm so excited for head rotations on Monday. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Thanks for the posture check, Johnny. That's an excellent time. Okay. We're almost there. Reflect. Motion. Calvin, good news. Get my turn back with the scratch. Good. I'm glad you get it back with the back scratcher. Get to scratch that itch. I found a stretch the other day that was sitting too long. Hold a broom handle near the end straight over your head and twist your torso all over. Ooh, like bring yourself out like a towel. Lucy, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Why do people fall? So we can make the choice to help them up. Interesting perspective on it, honestly. Welcome on in. I hope you had fun playing the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. Is that a horror game? I'm not sure what kind of game that is. But welcome on in. We're just doing a little bit of rigging right now. I'm going to finish the hair and then call it a stream. I think a little too far. There we go. I think that looks better. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It's a CYOA type game, though I am doing an evil run. Oh, CYOA? I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, stretch muscles I didn't know I had. Yeah, it's good to stretch a bunch. It's very good for you. So I'm gonna want 3 is fine, and then 4. Oh, I gotta fix that, I think. Yes, I gotta fix that. It's broken. Yeah, it's getting cut off a little bit. Stretch that out a bit. There we go. It's not broken anymore. Good. Oh, I didn't know there was French in this song. Oh, it's Pomme, that's why. Pomme's in it, so that, of course, there's French. How long have you been an artist? Since I was a kid. So I've been drawing since for at least 15 years. And I think the earliest drawing I have is when I was 5. So it's been a bit. I've only been drawing digitally for about 5 years, maybe? Maybe less than that, actually. I haven't been drawing digitally very much. Chad, how long have you been drawing? Honey, yes. Yes, I have. Kind of, yeah, actually. I've been drawing so much since I was a kid. I just love it. Art's great. Hi, Ada. Welcome on in. Thank you for the raid. I hope you had fun playing Dark Souls Remastered. Sarah Fox, your artwork is amazing looking. Thank you. How far did you get in Dark Souls Remastered, by the way, Ada? It's craving something sweet to drink. And my wife was baking cakes. I mixed cake batter into a glass of milk. Do I need professional help? You might have just kind of made like a dessert mush, so it's not that bad. Excuse me. Fine. Hi, Johnny. I'm pleased to be here. It's being hard to find chill streams. Really? Huh. There are a lot of chill streamers, but I guess a lot of... Oh, gosh. Jay, welcome in. Welcome on in, Raiders. Actually, since there are so many Raiders, why don't I show you all my progress? Progress. Welcome on in. How was Minecraft? Did you have fun? Denkon, ditch the flour. That's a good idea. Flour's tasty. I like it. Gob Squad here to stay. Welcome in. Right now we're just chilling. I'll show you all the updates I have. It is her. Cue me. Look at her. Oh, she's so cute so far. So adorable. I like her quite a bit. Some of the toggles don't work in the tester, but that's okay. She's so pretty with heck. Thank you. Thank you. She's not fully done yet, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Speak to me. Speak to me. Always do such good work. Thank you. Thank you so much. Man. After only, what has it been? This is after about 10 hours of work. We're coming up on 10 hours, I think. So pretty good if it's just 10 hours so far. Kravix, or Krasov, thank you for the hydrate. But welcome on in, Raiders. Pleasure to meet all y'all. I hope you're having a good day. We're just chilling. I'm finishing up the hair physics rigging, and then I'm going to call it a stream, which might take like another 20-ish minutes. I want to get it done. That way I don't gotta worry about it. All I have to do is create physics pendulums. Pain. But we persist. We persist. Chief, I have latent art talent, but others in my family are actual artists. I've started working on my anemic art muscle, having to do all the art in the game I'm developing. Love watching you do art. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you're working on it, and I hope you're enjoying it. Just over 10 hours? Yeah. So far, rigging-wise, about 10 hours. So for the design phase, took about 9 hours. Cutting phase took 18 hours. We're not sure how long the rigging phase is going to completely take, but it be what it be, you know? Hope you're having a wonderful stream, girl. I was happy to get to throw my gobs over here. Thank you. And absolutely no worries if you gotta rest or lurk. You take care of yourself after stream. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Alright, X. There we go. I'm gonna do this individually. There we go. A little bit of turn. A little bit more, I think. There we go. Alright, we can do this. Alright. Let's go. Alright. Gonna make this out there. I also gotta move it, because right now this side is getting cut by a little of the face shading, so we can adjust that. And I saw one YouTuber subbed using this program. Oh! Yeah, there's a bunch of artists that do it. It's pretty cool. God, Jay, I need to shower and snack a bit, but I will look and vibe. Yeah, you take it easy. I'm not sure I'll be streaming when you get back, but absolutely take a break. But yeah, this place, this program, complex. But I love it. I love it so, so much. It's so fun to be able to bring illustrations to life like this. I really like it. All right. Reflect motion. Not bad, not bad. One moves a little too much, but the other one moves fine. All right, good. So we're gonna grab the side hair layers. And we're gonna put them... Do I want to put them underneath the hair for rotation, or do I want to put them over? Let's put them under, I think. I think under works. I can always change this later, so. There we go. There we go. So Honey really took Humi and went, what if I just didn't hold back and made the cutest model ever, and we are not ready for it? She's so cute. She's adorable. I love her so much. Second, seeing all the work behind the model makes me so excited for the day it'll be used. So hyped. Me too. I'm probably going to work on it more after I come back from my vacation. Because I'm going on vacation next week. So Monday is going to be the last stream, and I'm going to continue working on this. I'm putting as much of myself into this model as I can. And then I'm going to be back in September. Ryan, it looks complicated. This is complicated, yeah. All right. Now, oh, we still have to do the Y angles. What? We got this. We got this. We've done so well. We can do this. Okay. Let's see. Y3 is expand and contract. Okay. Excuse me. Expand and then contract. Y2. If I'm not mistaken, Y2 is puff up, spread out. Okay. Puff up. Puff up. And then let's see. There we go. Okay, good. I see this program and my head explodes. It looks very complicated. Honestly, to me, it is way less complicated than Blender and Unity. This, to me, is quite simple in my mind. Ah, Stinker, welcome in. Remember the 21st night of September? Once I get up to decent 3D, I need to pick up 2D. Want to combine the two art forms into my own development environment and make something insane. Ooh, that sounds like fun. In the future, will we have human honey and no more goblin? No, we're gonna have both. So the main reason I created Humi was because I wanted to do crafting streams, like embroidery. The main problem was embroidery involves such small detail work with needles that if I painted my hands the color of my skin, the color would get onto the fabric. So if I wore gloves, that could be another option. But if I started sewing, I could probably catch the gloves with the needle. And so how do I rectify this? I use disguise self. Yeah. Was method with shader transformations in Godot. Ooh, and I think I could park some complex 2D animation tech onto the surface of VTuber. Gotcha. But yeah, so we get to have both. Also, I wanted to make a human model, so good experience. Because a lot of the models I have are not human. So I wanted to add a portfolio piece where it is very clearly a human. So people who want a more humanoid model can see what my work looks like. And I think that's good. We can have a variety of types of models I can work on. Just use color spray at the camera and run with a catch on. I'm sure that'll go well. I'm sure that'll go swimmingly. All right. There we go. Oh, that's a really cute hairstyle, actually, but that's for physics. We can actually do that, though, for physics if we want to. Oh, that's so cute. What I am going to do, you know what? I'll do that after I do all the transformations. If you want to have an alternate roundier shape, some clients are fussy about what they call human. Same brain cell, baby. You are so right for that. Some people are very picky about what consists of human. So I do have human ears. I just hid them for now. Ta-da! Human ears. I have a human ear version and an elfier version. That way I can showcase both. Okay, almost there. She can disguise herself to be human or elf, depending on where she is. I can blend where I please. Okay. So we're gonna do the hair pieces here. Okay. We're gonna make a new one. All right. Lower hair. We're gonna make this one, I labeled them. Here we go. Hair back. So, we're gonna turn off the head and the bangs and get the hair back outside of that folder so we can see it. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. We have R1, lower hair, R4. So R1. R2. R3. And R4. I think that's all of them. Yep. Excellent. Yay, I so want to see your elf and human version. I'm excited. I'm excited. Me too. I'm real excited. Little sip. Since these are lower hair pieces, let's make this color red so I can see the difference. Actually, maybe blue. Blue's a good one. I can always change it later. Whew. Okay. Lower hair is one piece. Pretty simple. Let's just make it a heavy deformation. Doesn't need to be too complex, but complex enough. For this one, I don't think we need that much. I can probably get away with X2 and Y2. I could probably get through with that. Perfect. Lower hair, X2. Lower hair, X2. Okay. Edit parameter. Nope. Duplicate then edit. And then X. Okay. Put this above. Replicate. Edit. Y. Y. And then replicate. Add a 2. Okay. Simple enough. All right, good to go. Now, for this one, we're going to add hair X2. Whoops, not X22, X2. That's important. X. Y2. And then Y. Whew. All right. Goblin creator our spells. Yeah. DIYing this, as a lot of goblins do. There we go. Okay, we're gonna adjust it. mention of D&D spells reminds me of the only game I played when me and the druid made the paladin's helmet glow permanently. That's kind of funny. Must make the stealth rolls really hard. Spark, thank you for the breather team. Whew. All right. All right. Here we go. We got this. There we go. Hello, thank you for the posture check. I'm so excited to take a shower after this. Whew. It'll be nice. Good luck, have fun. Good morning. Or I guess it's afternoon now, dang. Almost there. Showers are double-edged swords for me. I hate taking them until I actually take them, and then I'm like, I need to do this more often. Then ADHD prevents me from doing that. Yeah, sometimes I get so carried away that I forget. Excuse me. So I'm just looking for music right now. I'm AMAB and I use my facial hair as a barometer. If it gets too long, I should shower. Gotcha. That's not a bad idea. Generally, I try, like, as AFAB, like, I I just gotta remember to do it at least every other day, and I do forget quite often, so it be like that. Broke down my lute and they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's horns minced our tender meat. So cried the witcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh. Hi Robert, welcome in. No worries if you haven't been here lately. We're just taking it easy. You good? I'm going on vacation soon. Ought to be fun. Fight the mighty horde that bashes and breaks you and brings you to more. Use every elf far back on the shelf, high up on the mountain from whence it came. Ah, he wiped out your pest, got kicked in his chest. He's a friend of humanity, so give him the rest. That's my epic tale. Our champion prevailed, defeated the villain. Now pour him some ale. Whoops, my voice cracked. Trucker, thank you for the 100 shinies. Why do cows wear bells? Because their horns don't know. Because their horns don't work. Oh, gotcha. That's a good one. Goblins have large suitcases, right? They can fit multiple humans in their suitcases to bring with them on vacation, right? You'll bring us with your vacation, right? I don't think the TSA is gonna let me do that. I don't think that's gonna go over well there. Humans are pretty big. Gremlins, on the other hand, might not be as big. A valley of plenty. Oh. Pellet goblins traveled in suitcases. Sometimes. If we feel like it. R4 line is going to be cut by the lower hair. So then it doesn't show up there. I did it a little messily, but it works. If it works, it works. To gather all their best, to slay a mighty dragon because it was its best. To quest a deft assist, but the witcher was quite reluctant. The story had a twist. The golden one with the golden rules. To Ariel bells with all their tools. I could probably do the same for this one, honestly. R for X2. Then X. Y2. And then Y. The old little man fell swiftly off a cliff until his death. We sadly mourned the loss, thought we'd witnessed his last breath. By our luck, the airline will lose a suitcase and a random will get the case gremlin. I hope not. I hope no one loses any of their luggage and everyone arrives on time and okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. With all that tools, more dazzling than all that jewels. So they showed us we're all fools. They showed us we're all fools. Oh, we're just fools. Cancel that. Won the hearts of the huntress. Myth. I try to take at least a quick shower every day. That way, if I miss a day once in a while, it's fine because I'll still be mostly clean. Not a bad strategy. Not a bad way of doing it. More dazzling than all the jewels. We're all fools. They showed us we're all fools. Oh, we're just fools. We're just fools. And throw away the key. Go fuck yourself, you awesome, 'cause you're through fucking with me. So lock me up and sock me up and throw away the key. Go fuck yourself, you awesome, 'cause you're through fucking with me. Oh, lock me up and sock me up and throw away the key. Go fuck yourself, you awesome. That's too high for me. All right, cut that layer. All right, auto, we're probably gonna go standard. Standard works perfectly fine. Grab these. Good to go. And then R3. I was up there as a crook. It steals all my reason. Commits every treason. With logic, with naught but a look. Storm raging on the horizon. Longing and heartache and lust. I see these bad news. It's always lose-lose. So tell me, love, how is that just? But the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss, her sweet kiss. Oh, but the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Her current is pulling you closer. The charge in the hot, humid night. The red sky at dawn is giving a warning. You fool, better stay out of sight. I need my love and I am wanting. And this is the path I must trudge. I walk in my sentence, give to you my penance. Garroter, jury, and judge. But the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss, her sweet kiss. Oh, but the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Oh, but the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss, her sweet kiss. Oh, but the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Oh, the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. You have a lovely singing voice, honey. Thank you, Nifty. Almost there. Ooh, so close. So close. I gotta finish this rigging so that I can take a break with my throat. Is the point of no return. After everything they did, we saw. You turned your back on me, what for do you? Watch that butcher burn. At the end of my days when I'm through, no word that I've written will ring quite as true as burn. Burn, butcher, burn. Burn, butcher, burn. Burn, burn, burn. Honey, remember, don't push yourself. Good idea, yeah. Honey, I need to give myself a throat break. Also, honey, continue singing beautifully. It's just fun. It's just very fun. What could I say? Tell me, love, how is that just? But the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss, her sweet kiss. Ah, but the story is this: she'll destroy with her sweet kiss. Gotta keep chords watered. Good idea, Zuchi. We're so close. We're so close to being done this. Whew, so close. This goes into here. We've gotten into the Witcher loop of songs. Oh. Excuse me. There we go. I did it backwards. I reflect. There we go. Okay, last one. Last one. Part of my Jedi tongue. But yeah, I made a speeder bike that fits into the Coruscant Guard Republic gunship. Ooh, good for you. I'm glad. Coriolis Street safe constantly? Yep, I have been. So close. Wow, but boy. I gotta choose a song that I'm not gonna sing along to. I would sing that song. Don't play it. There we go. We'll just send it right to Ruby. I don't know the full lyrics to the song, so I can't sing it. Stand on the Bill's website and got sent to an eBay link for brass knuckles. That fits for Gravity Falls, yeah. Overworking once again, isn't it? Listen. Yes. I'd guilty as charged, Your Honor. Sorry, it was just too much fun. Silly little guy was enjoying himself too much. See, this is what I mean. I just do rigging for hours. Just so easy. So easy to get carried away with it. Showing that teeming wrecks below. We're gonna get rid of this one. Because I think they're exactly the same. Actually, no, we'll hold off on those ones. Whew, okay. Save it. Oh, so much for not doing another 6-hour stream. I got no excuse. I got no defense. That's all I got. It's just too much fun. Look at it. Look at it. She's so cute. How could you say no? How could you say no to working on this face? She's so adorable. Any recommendations? I tried Egosim Scrub Deck, which is backwards. Message backwards. I don't know. Which episodes? I mean, like, there's, like, for Gravity Falls, I'm not sure how you'd do that. Thank you, Abba. Thank you. Also, welcome in, Tia. I'm just wrapping up stream now. I just finished doing the hair physics, or was setting up the hair physics and not actually putting them in yet. But we did pretty good. We did pretty good. We finished up the mouth. We finished up the eye expressions, the ears. All in all, very good amount of work. Let's see. I've been streaming for nearly 6 hours. This is pretty much what my workflow is, though. TM, you're late? Yeah! I'll be streaming on Monday at 10 a.m. PDT. We're going to be doing more of this work, and then I'm going on vacation. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a lovely time. I'm very excited for it. Also, Spork, thank you for the posture check and the breather, Deem. Ugh, vacation soon. Let's go. I hope everything goes smoothly, and we're all good. Alrighty. Now, did you say that you wouldn't stream for 6 hours? Yeah. I did, didn't I? Well, what can you do? You know, I was having so much fun. I kind of got lost in it. And that is okay. She was just playing it. I was just kidding. I was just fooling around. I was fooling you. No, 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 no. You're good. What do you mean I don't know how to keep track of time? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's correct. Don't think so. It is what it is, what it is a problem. I'm trying to just see who is streaming right now, because I don't want to raid them as they're ending. Yeah, get some dinner, Jedi. I'm gonna also get some dinner and see if my sibling's been trying to contact me. Thank you for the schedule, One-Eyed Honey. Thank you, Zuchi. You're welcome. I'm glad you appreciate it. It is what it is, what it is a problem. Ooh, okay, we can visit them. I think it'll be fun. Yeah. Just gotta double check they're not ending stream. Don't know whether you're in or you're out. Thanks for the stream, honey. No worries, Dr. Zagok. Thanks for the long and amazing stream. No worries, Johnny. I'm glad y'all enjoyed it. Mariac, I'm not reprimanding. I enjoyed every second. Good. I'm glad. We stand our self-inflicted starvation goblin. We should probably actually fix her habits. We should probably correct her bad habits. I'm gonna be so for real. She should be doing better. So, yeah. We don't want to encourage that. We don't want to encourage those bad behaviors. About this. Let's go visit. I don't think I've ever visited this person before, but she has a lovely voice. And I think y'all are really gonna like her model. She's playing Atomic Heart right now. We're gonna go visit Lee and Lee. I think she calls herself Amalie. So yeah, I think it'll be a good little visit. I fully support not supporting your bad habits. Yes, we want to break the bad habits and build new ones. Yeah, Monarch. We're gonna go visit Monarch. What's a good raid message? Let's see. Did you gasp? I did it. I got this instrument sounding the way I want it, and it only took. Oh no. Oh no, many hours. Many hours. We could just go. Gobrit? Love her absolute sweetheart? Good. I haven't watched any of her content, so I don't really know. Gob Raid. That'll be good. We'll just call it Gob Raid. Oh, nice and chill. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'm gonna take a shower and prep for next week because I gotta make sure I pack everything and my family has everything they need. It'll be good. It'll be a fun time, alright? Y'all take it easy. Thank you, Myth, for pinning that. I will see y'all on Monday at 10 p.m. or 10 a.m. PDT, or that's 1 p.m. EST. We're gonna take it easy. We're gonna do some rigging, and then I'm gonna go on vacation. It's gonna be fun. I'll be back in September. Whew. I'm excited. I'm nervous and excited. It'll be fun. It'll be fine. It'll be all good. All right, have fun. See y'all later. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming today. That was good.